Hello, all you people, all you beautiful people. I'm already messing up my intro, not good. And welcome. We are on part 10 of the Tales of Hearts R playthrough. And the best part about it is not only are we on the double digits now, but also we are so close to the end, guys, that we can make we're gonna make a really strong push here. We're gonna do our absolute best to try to get to the end of the game. I don't think we can, but we have a whole 5 hours, so anything is possible, really. And this game is not really long, and it's a game that was on the Vita, so hey, it's possible. And also, compared to the rest of the game, where there's a whole bunch of like sub quests and just things to get distracted with, there's only main story because of we hit that point of no return, at least as far as I remember. I don't quite recall everything, like I've said before. Like, most of this playthrough has been completely forgotten in my head because of how long ago I played it. But, yeah. Anyways, let me go ahead and load up the game, and let's just get started. If we're going to make that strong push, then let's make sure that we do it nice and early and make it a good one. So right now, for those that do not remember, we're trying to save Rifia. She got kidnapped by Clinoseraph, trapped in his spirit nexus, where she's forced to repeat the events of, when she kind of turned everything, when she calcified everything. This, I mean, it was the only way that she could save, the Organicans, or I guess you could say, the people who live on Earth, like, me and you. It was the only way to save them. So that's how it ended up being. But yeah, Clinoseraph and Chloroseraph are together, and they're in Beanstalk Tower. So that's exactly where we're gonna be heading here, and that's pretty much all we're pretty much doing right now. As you can see. Let's head there straight away. There was only one path, which is right here. So I remember Minora. The one thing I remember for sure is Minora is a very small. You don't get to play in much of Minora. Like, I don't know how big the actual Minora really is, but you only get to play on such a small little portion that it doesn't like really matter, because it's like super small. So there's not much to actually traverse and stuff. It has to be a treasure. Yep, I knew it. It contained a monster. Alright. Watch out, these guys actually hurt. Whoops, I did not mean to jump. We just gotta break its guard. Gotta break your guard. Okay, they do it really early. Okay. I mean, really early, really late. Oh my god, they give a ton of XP too. All leveled up. They gave 7.5 XP. 7.5 thousand, I mean. Let's go to Gaul. Okay, SP plus 9. We're getting there. Dang, that fight alone really took a lot out of us. But it's okay. At this point in the game, money isn't too much of a problem, and I don't know if we're gonna get any more equipment. We might get like one more batch of equipment, but that's probably it. I completely forgot that we injured Inkados. We injured her like pretty early on last stream. We ended up like slashing her, and we ended up slashing her eye. But it's But it's Inkado's fault that we're all stuck here on Minera. And right now we're trying to get off this planet. But right now we're trying to get Edifia back. We were trying to get off, but now we gotta get Edifia and then escape. Because we're not on the... We're trying to get to Gardenia so we can stop this.
島内の施設が使用できれば機体の強化改造が可能だ。
そうか、奴らの戦闘データは揃ってる。この機体をそれ以上に強化改造すれば負けはしない。
Yeah, we upgrade our specs.
アクセスパスでジャックシードの機能回復を命じる。
Sounds funny.
行くぞ、クロワセラ。
Got a little dungeon here. I remember Minera, what we travel, what we get to see and play through. Minera is pretty much that town we were in, and literally Beanstalk Tower, and then that's it. It's not a very small, it's not a very big place that you actually get to travel in this on Minera.
インカローズはなぜアーマでクリードに尽くすんだろう。あいつから感じる気迫。あれはただの機械じゃない。クンザイトと同じだった。
そうね。もしかしたらインカローズもクリードのことを。
不明。我々の疑似スピリアは
2000 years old.
全く異なる成長を。
Yeah, the way Kunzite is to Difia is how Inkados is to Credo. So Difia protects everything about Difia, and that's the same thing with Inkaros and Creed.
悲しいやつだね。
でも苦悩を乗り越えた決意は最強の武器にもなる。あいつが手強いのも納得だわ。
To the tower's top. If Chloroseraph and Clinoseraph are in fact here, we will most likely find them at the top of this tower. You heard the man. Get your butts in gear and start climbing. Sounds good to me. Oh my god. More talking.
いや、おそらくリチア様の思念力とアクセスパスを使ってフロアセラフとクリノセラフが機能を回復させ。
I feel like I do remember this dungeon.
落ち着け、コア君。むやみに飛び込んだらあの二人の思うツボだぞ。
そうだよ、コア君。リチアの強さを信じて、とにかく落ち着こう。
でもこの塔ってば相当高そうだけど。
Yes, we can climb it. Just stop. No more skits, please. I love skits. Don't get me wrong. But starting the stream, I kind of want to play a little bit.
ガルデニアへの移動なら遅れを取りすぎるのもまずい。周囲への警戒を怠らず先へ進むしかない。
冷静さを保ちつつも急がなきゃね。
わかってるさ。さあ、行こう。
Let's take the tower indeed. Come on, let's go. Oh, I definitely don't remember this tower actually.
強すぎるリチアの思念力のせいで俺の伝達回路が一部焼き切れたようだ。
壊れかかったスピリアでクリノセラフの回路を焼き切るなんて、さすが最高ランクの思念術師だね。
いや、この程度なら問題はない。塔の屋上には転送システムに直結した補助動力結晶がある。それを使えば回復可能だ。だがその前にいつまでこそこそついてくる気だ、インカローズ。
クリノセラフ、お前は私の認識明細も感知できるのか。
僕をここへ飛ばしただけじゃなく、お前自身
She's not gonna get past them,
でもちょうどいい。
especially in her
お前
condition.
の思念術機能も剥ぎ取って僕の機体に装備してやる。そして
Inkaros is probably gonna lose here.
軍隊との首を買ってやるんだ。
Oh,
無駄だクロアセラフ。いくら機体を強化しても
I was thinking, oh yeah, 2-on-1, and Inkaros is injured? No way. But now it's 1-on-1, I guess. But maybe they're together, who knows?
フローラ様ならお前のその弱さすら優しさだと言ってくださるだろう。
But hope if this is the end of Closer, if that's awesome, because then that's just one enemy down, right?
欲しくなかったんだ。こんな怖い感情なんて。
Beautiful.
死にたく
Also gotta remember that chest right there on the left.
怖いよ。助けて。フローラ様。
クロアセラ、主を守るという使命を忘れた守護騎士にもはや存在など許されぬ。だが安心しろ。フローラ様はきっとお前を許してくださるはずだ。フローラ様復活のためとはいえ、妹のリチアとフローラ様の愛した男クリードを殺そうという俺とは違ってな。俺はフローラ様復活のためならリチアもクリードもこの手で殺してみせる。
クリード様を殺すだと。お前
Oh,
ごときにできる
he's
も
trying
の
to
か。
kill Creed.
可能だ。クロアセ
Then he could just join us.
この機体に追加すれば、クロアセラフと違い、俺にはクオーティアを滅ぼしたリチアへの憎しみが。そして
But Inkaros is still damaged, so I still don't think she can win.
思いがあるのだから。
出来損ないが恐怖や憎しみ、そんな感情や思いなどにとらわれるから大切な主を守れぬのだ。お前たちの体、クリード様のために使わせてもらうぞ。
I guess we'll find out what happens there when we get there, right? And before I can even lift up a foot, we get an encounter. Oh wait, get these guys, get these guys. Nope, none of that here. Arrow leveled up as BP plus 74. Let's give her some of that. Picasso weapon. She doesn't have her best weapon yet, so, but it's not better. She's gonna lose it. She's gonna lose her damage, so I'm gonna move on. Okay. I think the left and right are barriered. Let's go over here. Ooh, good thing we did. A radiant willstone. That's not an elemental, so that's interesting. And we got a treat. Treats are really, really good. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Dang it. We got new enemies here. Physical attacks don't hurt these guys. No. Oh my god, 2 of our teammates are turned to stone? Was that guy I was fighting that does that? Oh my gosh, that one was faster, I swear to gosh. Get out of here with that. Okay, your HP is huge. Alright. So, I gotta figure out which is the one that that does the petrification, because holy crap, that petrified them so fast to the point that I didn't even realize that 2 of our teammates were petrified. It has to be this one. Boom, boom. That was so bad. I gotta fix that combo. My inputs were like so bad. Alright. Alright, so we can't go through here. Yeah, those are just barriers. But we got something on the ground. Can we use it? Yes, we can. It's an elevator. Okay. Go down here, and it just leads to a chest. So that means it's the right path that we gotta go. Okay. And we got a saffron, which is absolutely perfect because core me, I need it. And when it comes to HP, Barrel needs it. And real quick, because speaking of Barrel, let me give her some HP. But I gotta stop. I want to try to not use too many items because we're in a dungeon now, and it's gonna be a long one. So I don't want to use so many of my items that during the boss we don't have much going. That really rarely happens in a Tales game, but I don't want it to happen No, I don't want it. I don't want to be the first. I don't want it to be like the first time it ever happened. Oh, the bird. These birds are the ones that do the petrification. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I gotta make sure to stop them first before anyone else. And we got 6,200 XP there. So 4 enemies here are worth a lot of XP. That's good to know. Alright. Get these guys first. Get them. Let's go. That move, I say it every single time it shows up on screen, but Ray is like one of the best moves in this game. Stuns them for so long, tons of hit count, pretty big too, so it's hard to just walk out of it. It's really good. Alright, we got a little puzzle. There are various, oh my god. Whew. There are various panels. I wonder what they are. This is a security device. A security device? I wonder how we can unlock it. Move the bud unit along the path of sun panels and bring it to the wellspring panel to disable the security. The sun panels along the way will permit a bud unit to pass. However, the moon panels will not. The floating crystals are called reverse crystals. Firing energy at those crystals will influence the panels surrounding them. Okay. Moon panels will become sun panels and vice versa. Now try to disable the security by moving the bud unit to the wellsprings panel. Okay. Alright, we definitely want to go from the top. So no. If I'm on a panel like this, for example, and I swap it, I don't know which one, green? Okay, it resets. Okay, that was my question. Dang, okay. And it's all 4 around it, yeah, okay. Let me use a sacrosanct bottle just so I don't get distracted during this. Okay, so if I go to the top up here and I change it, it resets. I do the same thing. I can go here, but then I get stuck here. Okay. This is interesting. I'm probably looking at this completely wrong, but this is, this looks slightly tough. Okay. There's the first path. Right here. And, the way to get in is from there. So we want to go here. Go here. Change this. Right? No. Yeah, from here. We can go up here and be safe. Change that. Change this. There we go. Okay. Those are a bit tough. And considering I saw 2, that means there's one. Oh! Never mind. There's both of them. Alright, perfect. Oh gosh, we gotta go all the way back up. Luckily, Sacrosanct Bottle is activated. Not for too long, though. This is the bottle that lasts, like, it's the shortest lasting bottle. Does not last for too long. We had 2 paths. I don't know if they both lead the same way. But because we're already on the right side, I'm gonna take that side first. Leads to an elevator that goes up. I'm pretty sure the left side didn't lead anywhere, though. And you see the Sacrosanct Bottle ended pretty quickly. We barely did much. Is that a plant? Oh, it's a boxing plant. Okay. I thought it was one of those. I thought it was just a plant. Because I would have thought that it was going to be one of those plants. The plants that give, like, status ailments. Because there's a lot of those in this game. Kunzite with the level up. Ooh, he's about to get high yield bond, so he's about to finish that grid up. We're all towards the end of our grids that I put everyone on. We don't really need to get high yield bond. Okay, this slide just led to this crystal guard. Okay. Which is for the back row members that I don't even use. But Enos is like the one that I like the most in the back row. Well, actually, that's not true because Hisui. Hisui's right there. Hisui's the best one. Of the people that I'm personally not using. To be quite honest, Hisui is the best healer. But I like Kohaku more because she has the damage more. And the heals for Kohaku are not bad. They're pretty fast too. So I'm okay with sticking with her. Doon, 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 doon. It feels so great when you get them in the little stun lock combo where you just keep forward dashing at the end of it. It's so great. Because they can't do anything and you're just there, you know, mindlessly mashing X. It's so stupid. Come on, Kunzite, you're still in the combo. There you go. Dang, 59 hits? That does a lot. Kunzite seems like the easiest person to get the hit count up. Core looks like he's like the worst one, probably. We're gonna climb up these thorny looking vines to match that beanstalk tower name. Wow, that actually reached me and did a ton of damage. Oh my gosh. When you're like slicing the air on their back, like, come on. Come on. Alright. We're climbing up this tower with some pretty good speed. At least I'd like to think it's pretty good speed. The puzzle did take us a bit though. Oh, dang it. I looked at my TC counter for the quickest moment and didn't get to react in time. Okay. They really are fast. Even when you're prepared, you still gotta be on your toes. Okay, let's get that chest. I was trying to see if you get it from the top side or the bottom side. 12,200 gold. But yeah, like I was saying, the final dungeons of Tales of games look kind of similar in design compared to like this dungeon. They always look very ethereal, very kind of otherworldly. So that's how you know when you're gonna be at the end of the game. So if we get to Gardenia and it looks slightly ethereal and otherworldly, like this in a way, then you know it's the final dungeon. You just know it is. East we with a level up. It's literally a Tales of staple. It's something I noticed very, very long time ago. Just a staple of the Tales of games. Every single one of them are like that. Oh, we reached the top. But we didn't get to see who won. Or Seraph? Oh, wait. Never mind. Inkaro's lost. Does that mean 2 of our enemies are down without us even touching? Or speaking to any of them? Oh, no, wait. All 3 fell. But Kalino's still there.
たとえ解放してもあの地獄をすでに388回も見せられたのだ。リチアのスピリアは完全に破壊されたはず。我が主フローラ様を裏切った罪償うがいい。
There's Arifia.
何百回見せられようとも。もはや
It's like, we did it.
今の私
Justice is served. Comes out.
揺るぎません。
You failed.
2000年前に済ませましたから。
だとあのスピリアの牢獄を抜け正気を保つとは。あ、フローラ様。申し訳。
Just to make sure he's down for the count, I would push them over the edge. Can't be too. You can't be too sure that you know that they're done for. Like, I won't be surprised we go to the top of the Beanstalk Tower and all of a sudden we see one of these 3. Like, just coming behind us. Oh, we got Arifia back. But we needed to come to Beanstalk Tower because the Beanstalk Tower is how we escape Minera in order to get back to Gardenia or our home. Yeah, we're trying to reach Gardenia as he said right there.
どっちにしたってこれ以上リチアに思念力を使わせるわけにはいかねえ。
転送システムは私たちの力で発動させるのよ。こいつらはどうするのさ。また起き上がってくるかも。うわ、取れた。なんか取れちゃった。
Barrow, just keep in mind the very last time you kicked someone when they're down, Kohaku ended up getting hurt because of it. So I would stop being too over your head.
こいつらはせめて生まれた世界で
Let them lie there. I'd knock them over the edge. I'd be like, Kunzite,
行こう屋上へ
they're gonna be way too heavy. I'd be like, Kunzite, just push them over the edge.
素体確認。これより
I feel like Inkaros is the one that's alive.
特殊プログラムを実行します。
She has to be. And I don't know what we heard right there. Hey, chest. Link Sphere B. Oh gosh, the Link Spheres are coming back. And there's nothing there. Where the heck are we going then? Dude. I like the battle theme here. I said this last time, but I want to say it again. It's nowhere near as great as the very first one though. That's one of the best songs in this game. Enos and Core would level up. Oh, and Kohaku too. Alright. We got Gyros or Gyros, I'm not quite sure. And then Kohaku finishes up this grid with physical defense plus 20. Where should we go next? Ooh, Fairy Circle? I didn't see that. I didn't see Fairy Circle before. Oh my gosh. I wish it was full screen though. It just says nearby, so it's not full screen. But we gotta get that. We gotta get that now. And Enos got like 2 level ups and I didn't even notice. What do we want to get for her? Let's go her physical grid because she gets SP plus 9 at the end of it, and she gets a bunch of physical attack stats and weapons. So how do we proceed? We got the Link Sphere, which is great. Has to do with this. Observation data number 35201245 received from Rapunzel Research Base. Gardenia Awakening is 97% complete. All regions are fully operational. Current organic will absorption at 15%. Approaching maximum power. Full-scale absorption will be ready for deployment presently. Okay. There's still some time. We gotta hurry. Another Link Sphere B. God, I could probably... Oh my gosh. The rock enemies are always going after me. Always. Luckily, not right now. Trying to break their guards though is very hard. Ah, my gosh. Yes. Good stuff, guys. Gaul with a level up. Alright, Gaul. SP plus 9 obtained. Did Enos get an SP plus 9? I don't think so. A ton of stuff here with an SP plus 9 at the end of it. Let's just get there now, I guess. Let me see if Enos got SP plus 9. No, she didn't. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna get here for Gaul, let's get Toxic Attack. Let's get Downer. We got 5 more to work with. Cut to the Chase is super good. I'm gonna take it. We got 3 to work with. TP Saver, really, really good as well. And yeah. Activating Special Hypervisor Construction System number 9, Emergency Protocol. Okay, yeah, bunch of stuff no one really cares about. Let's take this elevator, because we did not come from over here. Okay, we got right and a left. I'll take right, and hopefully we get everything we want to grab from that side. Not this time, buddy. Ah, no. They got me. SBP plus 77 for barrel. What level are we? Jeez, we're about to be in the 70s. The 70s are always where you always... This is something I've noticed as well. So besides the final dungeons always looking kind of similar with their ethereal, otherworldly kind of design, another thing I've always noticed is that all Tales of games usually end within the level 70s. So, hey. We're getting there. I don't know if there is a Tales of game that I went past level 70. But who knows? I probably just don't remember. That one's not even on. Here's where the Link Spheres are. Another one of those weird walls, but I don't see any security device nearby. This isn't a wall, it's a security gate. Who cares what it is? So how do we disable this one? The security gate is being powered by a nearby energy source. If we can find and destroy that source, we should be able to remove this gate. Got it. Then let's go look for that energy source. Sounds great to me. Let's put these links spheres in. I get very close to saying spear because of Barrow's joke. Time attack. Great. I'm dead. Kunzite. Help me. 30% HP recovery, so we did recover the HP that we did lose. Link Sphere B, put in place. Now we can get that chest. And we got the other one, so let's put that one in place too. I think I see I see a chest over there. Literally looks like exact mirrors of each other. Dang, we're only 38 minutes. I felt like we're already like 50 something minutes into the stream, but no. We might be able to beat this game in this stream. I'm not quite sure if we will though, but like, if we do, that'd be awesome. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna get this one. Boom! Okay. So, let's go here. Get that chest, and whatever that thing over there is, it's probably just a button. You need 2 of the buttons to activate to get the security gate down. What was it we got? Oh, ancient ribbon. I don't think so. No, I'm not a fan of lowering my attack. How much was it? A decrease of? Oh, yeah, that's kind of a lot. There you go. That's number 1. We got 1 of 2 down, so we just gotta go to the other side and get the other one. Do 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 do. Man, my will defense is absolutely terrible. Oh, okay. I was about to say, where the heck do we get, whoops, wrong one. I was about to say, how the heck do we get on the left side? Alright. Whoops. Aim correctly. There you go. Weird angles that they're giving me with. That they're making me work with, I mean. Alright. That should lower down the gate. Yep. We can now move on. Awesome. A crystal helm? Is it? Please. Will defense. Please. Will defense. Give me will defense. It gives me a crap ton of will defense. That's good. But holy crap. I'm losing so many stats everywhere else. I'm just too I'm not going to take that. Way too much of a loss. Man, my will defense is absolute. Just god-awful. It's a god-awful mess. It's so bad. 358 or whatever it was. It's so bad. It's just way too low compared to everyone else's who can actually survive will attacks. I wanted to get the other one before someone gets petrified. But I just don't want to get hit with a will attack. There you go. I love how we traded at the end, so he had to hit me before he died, didn't he? And I'm pretty sure this is just the other behind that gate that we were at earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Elevator time. Oh gosh, it's looking kind of creepy. What's gonna happen here? Oh, green crystal. Alright. Saving time. And get ready for a potential boss. Did any of us level up in the meantime? Oh, suddenly did. Man, I'm not catching some of these level ups. I'm really not. We're at the top of the Beanstalk Tower.
これはガルデニアか？
いや、ガルデニアの試作体だ。ここはクリードがガルデニアを作り上げた研究施設でもある。これらの失敗の末、ある因子を組み込まれた完成した妖精体ガルデニアがこの転送システム。
These don't even look like Gardenia.
現在の大きさに成長したのだ。
あの因子ゆえに
Compared to that gigantic butterfly kind of
完全制御
looking enemy, it's not really a butterfly. I don't know the exact bug,
動いちゃダメだよリチ
but
ャ
it
早く
looks nothing like this.
私の命と引き換えにごめんなさい姉様みんな罪は必ず償いますダメだってばリチアリチア転送をガルデニアを止めるあんな日
Yeah, how we're gonna activate the warp?
二度と
I don't think anyone else knows.
我が主の望みならば、自分は共に進むのみ。
行こうぜガルデニアに。リチアが意地を張り通した2000年を無駄にはしねえ。クンザイトなんかあんだろ。リチアの思念力を使わねえでも済む方法がよ。
皇帝、翡翠、リチア様を頼む。
He will activate it.
転送システムは自分が発動す
Isn't
る。
that just a sacrifice at that point?
クンザイトお前まさか犠牲になる気か。
そんなのダメだよ私たち全員から少しずつ思念力を集めて
I love the characters that are always like, no, there must be another way. There has to. Like, sometimes there's not. Sometimes there's not. If you don't even know another way, then more than likely there is no other way.
本当にそれでいいのか。これで2度目だな。お前たちにリチア様を託すのは自分にもようやく理解できたようだ。人に思いを託すということが。
クンザイト
But I use Kunzai in the party in the front row. I don't want to lose Kunzai.
機体改造プログラム実行完了。
なんだこれは。
この共鳴音は。
Inkaros.
クロワセラフの武装と
She took
クリノセラフの
both arms of Clino and
予
Chlorseraph
想以上の性能だ。で
and
は
the speed.
3機の動力を連動させた思念術はどうだ。
She took one of the visors too.
まずいみんな避けろ。
I don't know. She does not look good anymore. Looks weird.
お前はインカローズなのか。
そうだ。このような醜い姿にならざるを得なかった。お前たちを皆殺しにし。
Oh yeah, she herself said it's a hideous
再びクリード様
form.
にお目にかかるためにはなガルデニアへの道を開くため使わせてもらうぞ。この女を。
How in the world did Alethea get over there?
吸収装置稼働。転送システムへの動力供給を開始します。
リチア
インカローズ、貴様。
これでガルデニアへの道が開く。お前たちもクリード様のもとへ連れて行ってやる。ただしバラバラの肉片としてな。
インカローズたとえお前がどんなに強くても
てめえを倒して。
僕たちはガルデニアに行く。
誰にも邪魔はさせない
This is the final showdown with Inkaros, I would guess.
セルランドを守るために
We're all doing our little comments. It has to be the end of Inkaros. Everyone's bonds have strengthened a lot. One of the only times in the main story you ever get bonds. Okay, I want to start off with Magic Lens. Barrel, I want you to give me physical defense. Kunzai, I want you to lower... Well, she's doing a will attack, so lower that. Luckily, I guarded that. Alright, Kunzai, lower the physical attack. And then lower her defenses. Ooh. Okay, her time is not too bad. Oh my god! You threw her way too high up, Kunzai. I couldn't... Okay, wait, what's this combo? What's this combo? Wait, you're too close to me, Kohaku. So I want Barrow to give me this. We took a lot of her HP off. Dang, I thought I had one more dash. My guard's gonna break. Okay, good. Gotcha. We might get to 200. Oh, we did it. No. I'm going in. Mystic Art. Where do you think you're going? We got to 200. I think that's the trophy. 200 was the trophy, wasn't it? We gotta get the title for it, so we gotta end the battle. Oh, she lives still. Okay, that's a very different guard counter attack. I don't know what it's called on the offensive end. Heal Barrel, please. It's probably over, but at least you got the heal off. Oh, what? She's about to die. Well, Koaku's dead. I wanted to get Oh, Kunzai. Hold on. I wanted to get the XP. There we go. No! Life follow me? Yes. Don't attack, please. They're just healing. Oh my god, Kohaku. Oh, she's back up. Go. No! No. I don't know if we don't get XP, but I want to be on the safe end. Yes. Good. There you go, the 200 hit combo. I never got that trophy before. Beautiful. Awesome. And we got so much XP that every single one of us leveled up. I got a crap ton of gall too. Also, where's that miso soup? Failed, unfortunately. We got an Omega Elixir. I've never seen that in a Tales of game. Combo King title earned. We're gonna get it for everyone. Dang, Kunzai actually leveled up twice. Dang, we were... Woo! Inkaro's got destroyed. All those specs for what?
なぜ相馬使いごときに敗れる。
それはお前が一人だからだよ。お前の思いは誰とも繋がってないだろう。
思いつながり笑わせるな。そんな思いなどこれで消えせる。
And I shall prove it.
リチア
Why did that look so funny?
リチア愚かなつながりとやらに惹かれて
Like, I shouldn't be laughing, but that looks so funny looking.
貴様たちもここで終わりだ。
警告。インカローズが自爆装置を
Self-destruct mechanism. Oh?
なんだ
Cleno and Colors are for preventing the explosion, though.
なんだというのだ。クロアセラフ、クリノセラフ。
サイトお前なんかに殺させるもんか。クンツァイトは僕のものだ。主フローラ様の思いに背く者は何者であろうと許さん。
ただの部品どもがこの私に逆らうのか。
They put her on the chair.
思念エネルギー充填完了。転送システム起動します。
インカローズ、てめえら。
But what about us, guys? Come on. We're about to land splat on the ground.
綺麗な泉だ。ここは本当にリチアの大切な場所なんだね。
何を考えているのです。塔から落ちた私にスピルリンクするなんて。
特に何も考えてないな。リチアを一人ぼっちにしちゃいけないって。
Yeah, I don't know why you would spare a link. If you were trying to save her, you should have just jumped. But then, I mean, regardless, you die. You're jumping off a tower. Way too high up. We don't even know how high.
終わりじゃないよ。ほら、みんなとのリンクはまだつながってる。
地上に叩きつけられようという時に相馬リンクなんか。
That's exactly how I feel.
そんなことないさ。相馬リンクはスピリアをつなぐだけの小さな力。でも諦めさえしなければ世界を超えて無限につながっていく力なんだ。ほら、みんな俺とリチアを信じてくれてる。生きる勇気を伝えてくれてるよ。この光がある限りどんな暗闇からだって立ち上がれるさ。
諦めない希望の光。でもそれは寿命の残っていない私には残酷な光です。
わかってる。それでも受け取ってほしいんだ。だって俺たちはみんなリチアのことが大好きなんだからさ。
その思い、罪人の私が本当に受け取っても良いのでしょうか。
いいに決まってるよ。この光こそリチアが2000年も守ってきた思いの輝きなんだから。
わがままだと分かっています。自分の罪も忘れはしません。でも私はこの温かな光に満ちた世界を。
You want to live in this world with this wonderful light, although you've done so many different things that are self-sacrificing. So it's just like, you're so quick to throw your life away, but what you truly want is to live. So, it's so weird. And we got a little cutscene. You're not gonna hear him.
命令すんじゃねえっての。
了解。仕方のないやつだ。
どうにでもなりやがれ。
マジでぐずぐずしないの。行くわよ。リチア
Or just gonna summon a warping circle of some kind. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot he could do that. It should have been Cossetni that jumped off then, not Core. And there we go. We're finally on Gardenia. If Gardenia is really the end, then we made it, guys. We can actually beat the dang game. We're just almost an hour. We're like 1 minute and a half left for the 1 hour mark, so we can definitely do it if it's really the end.
美しいと褒めてくださった目を二つとも
She lost both her eyes.
失ってしまったようです。視界がにじんで何も見えません。クリード様。
She's still alive, though. She's just blind. Oh, that's a good thumbnail.
ガルデニア。待ってろよ、クリード。
これがガルデニア。
Just-
本当に一つの
She's just blind, so technically she's still around.
改めてでけえな。
クリードはガルデニアの中枢コアドームを目指しているはず。ガルデニア内部へは観測基地ラプンツェルからのみ侵入可能だ。
よし、カルセドンにできるだけそのラプンツェルとやらの近くに着陸するんだ。
ラプンツェルへの誘導を開始する。
了解だ。この座標の指示に従えばいいんだな。
せっかくですからクリードが気づくよ思いっきり派手に行きましょう。リチアちょっと性格変わってない？リチアの言う通りだよ。ド派手に行っちゃえ。
Yeah, usually Barrow's like also one of the people that are like, no, there has to be some other entrance.
最初の一撃だ。俺たちはここまで来たぞ。クリード。
Corrido! Rapunzel research base. And I saw Wonder Chef already.
ここが
And look,
クルーズ
merchants.
ガルデニア。
ここは
But no, this is not the ethereal otherworldly kind of dungeon because we're not in a dungeon yet. I'll let you guys know when I talk about the what I mean when I say otherworldly ethereal. If you play the Tales of game to completion, you'll know exactly what I mean though.
まったくピンとこねえな。
でもそれが俺たちの戦う相手。
You're all robots
ガ
here.
ルデニア B4 区画第3520万1346時観測データ取得完了。
ラプンツェルに常駐する観測用機械人だ。危険はない。
観測用機械人88号定時報告が30秒遅延している。至急ジャックシードへ情報を送信せよ。
守護騎士たちとは違い彼らに疑似スピリアは装備されていません。
Yeah, they are the furthest thing from anything like alive.
で、コアドームとやらへの行き方は
In the center, of course.
ガルデニア内部へ侵入する移動ポー
At
ト
the
がある。
deepest end, you know? Of course.
きっとクリードの野郎が罠を仕掛けてるはずだからな。
奥にある移動ポートか。よし、行ってみよう。
Awesome. Real quick, guys. I'm gonna do a quick BRB for like 2 minutes or maybe a minute. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry about that. BRB. Alright, sorry about the little wait, guys. Had to use the restroom. Alright, let's get to it. What lies underfoot, Skit?
足元から振動が伝わってくる。これが
Yeah, it's like the heartbeat.
世界の思い
Yep,
を
the
吸い
pulse.
尽くす
Pulse,
星の大き
heartbeat,
さ
yep.
の化け物。ガルデニアの鼓動。ここまで来て怖がるな。しっかりしなさい。私のスピリア。
Calm down, my Spiria.
本当はきっと琥珀だって怖いはずなのに、その琥珀があんなに気合い入れてるんだ。俺だって。よーし。
Alright, let's definitely take this in because we all need the heals. Dun 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 dun. You are now refreshed. Welcome to the Rapunzel Observation Station. Everything at Rapunzel has been fully automated. Strongest of them all, Skit. We sure have come a long way, huh? I know I'm like a million times stronger than I was when all this began. Indeed, everyone has improved significantly since our first meeting. My data confirms that the entire group has shown marked improvement in both arts usage and combat tactics. I wonder who's the strongest member of the group now. You're seriously asking that when you know full well it's me? Sheh, it's utterly inconceivable that a normal civilian could become stronger than a crystal knight. You kids got a long way to go if you hope to close the generation gap with me. As a mechanoid, my combat specifications far exceed those of any human being. I'm sure I could take any of you. Our bare hands are gonna settle this a whole lot quicker than words will. Affirmative. Isui's assertion is correct. Seriously? You wanna face off here? You know, if we're gonna do a fist fight, Kunzite's gonna win. How are you gonna punch an android? And to get punched with an android and be fine. Time and place are not relevant factors in this competition. You ordered this fight, Core. Now you gotta accept the delivery. Everyone, get ready. We're doing this. Row, sham, bow. Oh, that's what they mean? We're playing rock, paper, scissors? Wake the hell up, Core. We all agreed we'd settle this with our bare hands. Alright, everyone. That's a do-over. Row, sham, bow. Well, we may not know who's the strongest, but we sure know who's the weakest. Oh man, you guys are way too good at this. I hate to say it, Core, but you're way too guileless. Every one of us could see what you plan to throw written all over your face. On the other hand, that unflagging child honesty of yours is what compelled us to join your journey. Gee, Gall. Indeed, despite having been driven by your artless leadership, this journey has been proceeded reasonably well, considering. And I've realized something. When I'm with you, I feel it's okay for me to be artless sometimes as well. Gee, Call. It's hard to think of a dumber idea than trying to fight a Zerom the size of a moon. But if we didn't have an idiot like you to lead that charge, I sure as hell wouldn't have thought to do it. Gee, Hisui. Your consistent tendency to outperform my expectations makes you anomalous, even by organican standards. Gee, Kunzite. All the best men are a little bit stupid. And the more friends a man has to endure his stupidity, the stronger. Oh my god. And the more friends a man has to endure his stupidity, the stronger he can become. It's the ladies who get the raw end of that deal. Poor Kohaku and Ines and Beryl and Alifia. I don't believe they had any such complaints. After all, they've remained with us this long. Affirmative. However, they may require special attention when our mission is concluded. Indeed, we owe them our gratitude for putting up with us for so long. Fair enough, but that'll have to wait till Creed's been put into the ground. Yeah, I feel everyone's passion for saving this world loud and clear. That must be thanks to our somatic bonds. No, it's more than that. All of us have changed for the better, in ways that will allow us to understand each other's feelings. And our somatic bonds merely serve as bolsters to those changes. Is that what you believe? I do. Man, when did everything get all weird in here? Enough of the warm and fuzzies. I want a rematch. What? Rock, paper, scissors again? Man up, Core. We're doing this. Row, sham, bow. Core lost again. Beep. Data processing error. Please reboot, please reboot, please reboot. sink or swim skit.
ルチアって泳ぎが得意なんだよね。
海の底からだって翡翠たちを助け上げたことだもの。相当なものよ。
いえ、本当は。
Ifia really is an amazing swimmer.
リチアの泳ぎはすごいよね。
ああ、ほんと頼もしかったぜ。何度も助けられた俺が言うんだから間違いない。
Is that a good thing though? Exactly how. Exactly, Barrow.
を見習って少しは泳ぎの練習した方がいいわよ。
翡翠、秘密にしてくれたのですね。実は重すぎて水に浮かないクオートの私は
Too heavy to swim?
海底を歩いてあなたたちを救い上げ
Carried you from the ocean floor?
そんな気はしてたが、やっぱりそうだったのか。でもよ、俺は本当のことを言っただけだぜ。はっきりとした記憶はねえがな。海の底を俺たち担いで
So they weigh a lot.
ずしん歩くお前はすごく頼もしかったしよ。
ずしんずしんなんてせめて
Pack
ずっと
animal.
くらいにしておいてください。
Alright. Equipment shop. This is probably the last equipment shop in the game. And literally it's the exact same equipment shop from previous. Yeah, literally nothing new. I don't need anything here, I can tell you that. No, don't sell that. Don't sell these. Don't sell any of this. You can sell this, though. Alright. Back row members like Hisui. A little Phoenix Guard. You get your crystal helm. And your Mithril mail. Now we can sell the all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait. Don't sell the Gothic helm. Because what goes down for Hisui is just physical attack, so like, who really cares? And it's only by a little bit. He doesn't use physical attacks like that. And besides, the defense increase is pretty tremendous. Glad to be of service. The item store. We want to get as much of everything. If this really is the end, I don't really care about Umbra bottles. If this really is the end, we want to make sure we get everything we can. Even the most expensive of things. Money does not matter anymore. And then food. Is this an elevator? Yes, it is. Okay. I saw Wonder Chef on the top floor, so yeah, I can. Wonder Chef's all the way up over there. We'll get there from this bridge, but there's a little chest here with a Nam coin. I've yet to see Citrine anywhere. I don't know if I ever turned in the Nam coins from. I feel like I did from when we traveled the world with Rainheight, the airship.
よくぞ見破った。俺様は筋肉。もとい不思議料理人ワンダーシェフ。食の幸せを伝えるため、今日はこのレシピをプレゼントだ。
Sukiyaki, 3 beefs, 2 red, I've already forgot. Tofu, I think it was. 2 green onions and 2 mushrooms.
筋肉もりもりで幸せになるがいい。では、また会おう。さらばだ。
Goodbye, Wonder Chef. I don't. Is this the very last time we see Wonder Chef? I feel like he would say. I really feel like they would tell you. So I'm gonna just go under the mindset that we see him somewhere else. Maybe. Alright. Save the game right here. The place we're on is called Rapunzel. Rapunzel's current operation status. 15% of primary mechanoids deployed have ceased to function due to insufficient maintenance. These losses are currently being alleviated with reserve units, but without more units, we will run out of resources. Okay. Also, I can change the title of the stream to I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. I'm just gonna mark it as end. Yeah, just simple title to get people ending the game. Simple title. I'll get a better title for YouTube. On Twitch, it doesn't really matter as much. You want to on Twitch, you want more of a catchy kind of title. I don't. That's the best I can get. I'm not really good with titles or names. Allow me to explain how the Gardenia Savior system works. Gardenia is the ultimate evolutionary serum. It is capable of absorbing arbitrary spirit parts at a very long range. We created its larval form in Beanstalk, then warped to its current location, where it grew to its present size. During its prior activation, it absorbed all SPIRIAS on Minera and proceeded to grow to its current length of 5,000 kilometers. Scanning will pattern. Will recognize the Odysseus Spudimens. Spudimen? I forgot. Welcome, Master Odysseus Spudimen. Master Creed Graphite has recently left for the core domain within Gardenia via the travel pad in the room behind me. Okay, he's down there. Then what's up here? Nothing. Just a talking NPC. Operations error. Requesting maintenance. Okay. Alright, let's move forward then. Oh! Grendam's not being held up anymore. She should be weak though, but I doubt it. Current dummy. コランダム is so adorable.
スピリアを無視してクリードの命令に従うよう強制されているのですね。苦しかったでしょ。もう大丈夫です。今解放してあげます。
Probably not gonna work out. Oh! Never mind.
人は誰かの命令ではなく自らの思いに従って生きるべきだからです。
Then that means we just took down. We've taken down 3 enemies. Well, 4 enemies have gone down in this stream. One of which we actually fought, which was Inkaros. We didn't even fight Clino, Chlor, or Corundum at that point.
私たちの思いをかけて存分にお相手します。クリード様は怖いです。私、自分のスピリアを壊されるのがこんなに怖いなんて。
Corundum, oh, she's so adorable.
ごめんなさい。私は面白いしね。
I wanted to join us. She's just too adorable. Yeah. She's still just a kid, as she says.
セルランドのスピリアを救うため力を貸してください。セルレイドもスピリアを壊されるのはきっと怖いんだよね。リチア様、わかりました。移動ポートの封印を解除するからちょっと。
Creed's probably gonna interfere, probably. But I don't think Creed would show up all the way from where the heck he is.
2000歳。大した度胸だ。かなわねえぜ。
コランダームの準備が整うまでしばらく待ちましょう。
Kohaku, Isui, Barrow, Enos, Kenzai, Chalcedony, Gaul has all left the party, and Lefia is no longer with you. Alright, we got a little sub quest with Kohaku? Probably with every character. Ooh, so it's the final battle at last, the game even acknowledging it? I like it.
琥珀、今のうちにシングに話しておくことあるんじゃないの？何言ってるのベリル。今はガルデニアを倒すことだけを考える時でしょ。こんな時に余計な気持ちを伝えたら勝てる相手にも勝てなくなっちゃうよ。
コランダームの準備が終わるまで外に行ってようよ。戦いの用意もしなくちゃいけないし。
それなら僕が一緒に行くよ。琥珀はガルデニアのことに集中したいらしいから。こんな景色を見た芸術家は僕だけだろうな。シングも来てみなよ。まさか黒い月まで来ることになる。
Did she bring any of her painting stuff?
夢じゃないよね。
冒険の絵には最高のモデルだろ。
冒険すぎだよ。正直
Her adventures are just gonna give her a whole bunch of ideas of what to draw and stuff.
傷だらけになっちゃったし。
本当だ。ごめんよ。でもこの傷はベリルが俺を助けてくれた証だ。約束する。俺はベリルが宮廷画家になる未来を守ってみせるよ。
宮廷画家なんてどうでもいいんだ。今の僕の夢はみんなと。
Kohaku's hiding.
ずっと自分が大嫌いだったんだ。臆病でせこくてプライドばかり高いひねくれ者。けどさ、シングと琥珀が信じてくれたから僕は僕をちょっぴり好きになれたんだ。どんな僕も僕がスピリアのキャンバスに描いた僕自身なんだって。同じようにどんな琥珀も琥珀だよ。そしてどんな僕たちも信じてくれるのがシングでしょ。ベリル、もうしっかりしてもらわないと困るよ。
We've always known what her dream was, though. She said it the very first time we met her.
書くことなんだからさ。
うん。俺もその絵を見たい。
Or second time we met her, I guess.
ベリル、ありがとう。
うわぁ、見て琥珀。あれが俺たちの世界だ。
なんて綺麗。あれが私たちの星。
うん。ガルデニアにスピリアを吸われたって、まだあんなに力強く輝いてる。そうだ、天文学者のユークレスさんがこっちを見てるかもしれない。おーい、ユークレスさん、俺たちこんなところまで来たよ。
I'm surprised. I like the fact that they brought up an old NPC character from the very first town of the game. That's really cool. Euclidus was the guy who was like scared stiff. It's where you get the fear spirit shard. We come all this way for you to say this stuff, Kohaku?
俺の手を握ってみて。
すごく震えてる。
琥珀の前ではカッコつけたいけど、本当は叫びたいくらい怖いんだ。クリードとこんなでっかい星を同時に止めなきゃいけないなんて無茶すぎだよ。
やっぱりシングも無茶だって思ってるんだね。
うん。でもでっかいけど、ガルデニアは何もない世界だ。機械人はいるけど何の思いも持ってない。ガルデニアは一人ぼっちの星なんだ。だからあのあったかい光を吸い込みたがるんだろうな。ねえ琥珀。
Hey, look at that. That's CG there.
何かに似てるよね。たくさんの思いが集まって輝く まるで宝石みた
It's
いな。
not too bad of a
そう。
thumbnail. I gotta decide this one or the other one. Or wait till we find something better. Like a ending CG or something. Ending cutscene or
たくさ
something.
んの思いが溢れる世界よ。人が宿すスピリアの力を、悲しいことも醜い争いも起こるけど、それでも俺はこの輝いてる世界が好きだ。だからガルデニアを止める。無茶だとは思うけど無理だなんて思わない。ガルデニアが星なら俺たちみんなの胸にもスピルーンっていう星が宿ってるんだから。
星のスピルーン。
Hmm.
なんて強いスピリア。ゼクスさんとの約束、とうとう果たせたんだね。
うんうん。俺はみんなのスピリアの力を信じてるだけさ。それを信じさせてくれたのは琥珀、君だよ。
シング。私も信じる。シングの中に輝くスピルーン、星の光よ。シング、ありがとう。震え止まったよ。私も大好きだよ。シングとみんなが生きてる。
Ah, you ruined it. You don't say in love with the planet, you say in love with you. In love with you, Core. Core and Kohaku's bonds have strengthened a lot. Core and Barrow's bond strengthened a lot, and Kohaku and Barrow's bond strengthened a lot as well. We gotta go to everyone. But they don't have a thing over their head, so probably not them. Oh, never mind, never mind.
本当にガルデニアへ連れてきてくれましたね。
I personally would leave them two alone.
かつてクオーティアから毎日のように見ていたセルランド。今これほどセルランドが愛おしく感じるのはきっとあなたたちのおかげです。翡翠、私が今何を思っているかわかりますか？あなたたちへの感謝です。私の旅は罪から始まりました。クオーティアを滅ぼしてしまった私の罪、二度とあの悲劇を繰り返してはならないという思いから私の旅は始まったのです。でも私は今あのセルランドを守りたい。
You know what I'm just now thinking?
ただ
What would have been
あの
better
愛おしい世界を
if the devs, instead of making Core jump off the cliff to protect, or the tower, the beanstalk tower, to protect Gardenia earlier, it would have been better if it was Hisui.
あの星に生きる。
It would make so much more sense that way.
そう思えただけで私の命には価値がありました。あなたたちは私の命にこれほどの愛おしい価値を、思いを与えてくれたのです。あなたたちはセルランドに明日が、決して消えることのない永遠の明日があることを教えてくれました。今の私は一人なんかじゃない。琥珀、シング、ガラド、ベリル、イネス、クンツァイ。
Okay, you gotta say everyone's name super slowly, huh? そしてHisui.
そして翡翠、みんなに感謝しています。本当にありがとう。だから
なんで終わった後みてえに喋ってんだよ。おめえはこの後も俺たちと生きていくんだよ。その愛おしい世界と一緒にな。ここで終わるんじゃねえ。これから始まるんだ。
I wonder if stopping Creed and all that,
一緒に
if it'll make her calcification stop.
お兄ちゃん。
Look at that CG.
2000歳の姉さん女房が。こりゃまたすげえな。
2000 years.
羽の兄さんどころじゃねえぜ。
僕を引き合いに出すな。そもそもパライバ様を女房などとは。
このシーンは絵になるね。
You feel looks really good there.
翡翠いいよ。行っちゃえ。そのままブチューっと。静かに二人を見守りましょうよ。
我が主の伴侶が翡翠となるか。
うわ、みんな押しすぎだってば。
おめえら見てたのか。
リチア、 翡翠の言う通りだよ。ここで終わるんじゃない。これから始まるんだ。クリードを倒して、ガルデニアを倒して、自分の本当にやりたいことをみんな始めるんだ。そうだろみんな。
ああ、おめえらはこの状況を面白がってるだけだろ。
Kohaku, Hisui, Barrow, Enos, Kunzite, Koseni, and Gaul all rejoined the party, and Edifia is once again traveling with the party. Everyone's bonds have strengthened a lot. I guess with that, I guess we're ready to move on after we see the skit. That smile again. It sure is a corker to see the little lady smiling again. There is certainly something magical about a maiden's smile, and I have you two to thank for it. If you want to thank someone, make it Core. I helped out where I could, but I was just along for the ride. Then I'll thank you for that. And that one, I'll gladly accept. However, I couldn't help but notice that the lovely smile you flash our way is a bit different from the one Core gets. Like maybe there's a little something extra in his version? Care to share any insight about that? Go, please! You're embarrassing me. They say the smile originated as a means of intimidation, but I doubt I've ever felt less intimidated in my life. Kohaku's hobbies.
あのさ、琥珀は趣味ってあるの？
そうだね。体を動かすことなら何でも好きだけど、特に好きなのは無限滅殺鬼ごっこと、
Annihilation Tag, Murder Hurdle, Snowball Slaughter Dome.
へえ、聞いたことないものばかりだ。
For bonds, we're gonna say, let's play them sometime.
今度一緒にやろうよ。
うん。だけど遊びだと思って舐めてるとボコメキョにするから。
I shellac it down.
覚悟はいい？シング。
え、いや、今度って言ったんだけど。ボコメキョ
That's a nice expression on her face.
やっぱり気持ちいい。
Alright. Kunzite on Miso.
シング、私の味覚ってやっぱり変なのかな。
Weird taste in food.
私の舌はミソミソだっていうの。
Misoholic.
じゃあクンサイトに聞いてみれば？ねえクンサイト。クンサイトって料理が得意なんだよね。
皇帝、包丁さばきと味覚センサーの精度には自信を持っている。
じゃあさ、琥珀のミソミソな味覚は
I mean, they're pretty much the same thing, but, is there something wrong with that?
問題あるの？
問題ありだ。
There's multiple
塩
things.
分の取りすぎにつながり、健康面に悪影響を及ぼす可能性が高い。それから非常に言いにくいが、琥珀は時折口元がミソミソになっている。女性としてははしたないのではないか。
気をつけます。
Alright. Any more skits before we go? Core on Miso. Yes, there is more.
シングはミソミソなのは嫌い？
ミソミソ？
Of course not.
全然嫌いじゃないよ。味噌田楽もサバの味噌煮も大好きさ。じいちゃんのアクティブタの角煮にも隠し味に味噌が入ってるんだ。
そっか。よかった。
If Kohaku's gonna be your future partner, you better be. You better be. You better be fine with it.
お味噌なんて足りなくていいんだよ。だってシングにはその分優しいスピリアがいっぱい詰まってるもん。
Core and Kohaku's bond strengthened a lot. Enos, appetite. Oh my gosh, so many skits. They're trying to throw all of it before the end. Right in front of us is the next final dungeon.
その上、デザートにトマト5つとスイカ1玉。最後の締めに牛乳2リットル一気飲み。
二人ともその料理名の羅列は何だ？
イネスのいつもの食事1回分だよ。
バカな。
That
イ
woman?
ネスはガルデニアに匹敵する吸収能力を備えているのか。リチア様でも最後のスイカ半玉と牛乳1リットル分は食べきれないだろう。
それだけ食べられれば十分だよ。
だが不可思議だ。それだけの食料がどこに消えるというのだ。
そりゃあやっぱ
I want to say the second one. Only because it's gonna increase bonds, and you know the devs have been pretty perverted with some of these skits, so they're gonna want you to pick it. Could it possibly go to her chest?
胸。
ああ、あのイネスの胸ならありえるぜ。
いな、その説は否定する。なぜならリチア様もイネスに匹敵する食物を摂取しているにもかかわらず、リチア様の胸部は完全に平坦だから。
Uh-oh.
センサーが実測した数値データにおいても、リチア様の胸部の完璧な平面性は実証済みで。どこへ行くのだ、二人とも。リチア様。
Isu and Kunzite's bond strengthened a lot. Oh, wait, let me take the save. Any more skits before we go, or is that it? That's it? Alright. Final dungeon. Let's do it. The travel pad is ready to go.
いよいよ。
Out of everyone, I want Corundum to live.
みんな覚悟はいいな。
はい、覚悟は決めました。
誰に聞いてんだ。いいに決まってんだろ。
本当は良くないけど、覚悟はいいっていう覚悟を決めたよ。
自分は我が主の覚悟と共に進むのみ。
私はラピスにこのスピルーを戻す。そして目覚めたあの子を抱きしめる。
ガルデニアを倒し、必ず
Let's do this.
サライバ様の元へ帰る。あの方を支えるために。
これでデスピル病がこの世からなくなるなら、何も思い残すことはねえぜ。
みんなと一緒なら怖くない。
And I've got to play through the beat for all my lovely, beautiful viewers.
あんたは一緒じゃないの？
I don't want Corundum to come. If Corundum comes, then she'll probably get killed by like Creed or something.
あなたはここで皆の無事を祈っていてください。
はい。リチア様、カイロが焼き切れるくらいお祈りするから。絶対死んじゃやだよ。やい、お前たち。
Yeah.
必ずリチア様を守れよ。
もちろん。リチアも世界も必ず守ってみせるよ。ね、シング。
ああ、それが俺たちの覚悟さ。
Alright. Anything back here? There's a guy. Here are the analysis results of the unknown light patterns radiating from Organica. After cross-matching these light patterns to the ones in our database, we discovered they most closely resemble a pattern described by Flora Spuderman as somatic bonds. Yeah, that's really all that's back here. Okay. Take the travel pattern to Gardenia? Yes.
さあ、行こう。
Let's do this. Like I said, obviously I'm pretty sure the game has said multiple times now that this is the end. But you'll know when it's the end when it's a otherworldly ethereal dungeon. I've said this multiple times, but... Okay, this is not otherworldly or ethereal, so far this is not the end. It's probably like a long dungeon, and probably towards the end, it'll be kind of like how I'm describing.
一瞬でスピリアを吸い出されちまいそうだぜ。
ガルデニアの影響で進化した強化型ゼロムの出現も予測される。最大警戒せよ。
目指すはガルデニアのコアドーム。クリードを倒してガルデニアを止めるんだ。
We got this, guys. Alright. There's a little egg in our way. Watch out, there's something here. I think it's moving. I guess it's a monster egg. A monster? But it's not attacking us. Maybe it's asleep? Looks that way. It might wake up if we give it a jolt with the sorcerer's ring. But just be careful though. Oh my god, another skit. Final proposal
ね
skit.
えイネス。イネスは世界が元に戻ったらどうするの？
どうしたのいきなりこんな時に。
こんな時だから聞いておきたいんだ。未来の希望をさ。
そうね。この旅で表と裏に
Yeah, Garnet was not respectable.
謎の運び屋
Or Silver, I guess you could call him.
ラピスと一緒に世界を回ろうかしら。だったら私も連れてって。もっと旅をして世界中の人たちと会いたいの。
俺も一緒に行くよ。世界を巡ってもっともっとスピリアを鍛えるんだ。
本当は琥珀と二人っきりで旅したいくせに。
あら、じゃあベリルは来てくれないの？
そうだね。運び屋専属画家として雇ってくれるなら考えてもいいよ。
運び屋専属画家？
さあ、ラピスのお絵描きの指導係さ。
ベリル、それって
ただの子守係だろ。
あなたたちは本当にな。ありがとう。こんな風に笑える日が来るなんて思ってなかった。
行こう、イネス。こんな風に笑える未来のために。
ええ、さっさとガルデニアを止めて運び屋日々名実の再出発よ。
ああ。
And final promise skit. While these skits are going on, I'm just advertising the stream in the background. So that's why I'm so silent. Sorry about that.
リチア様をガルデニアへよく導いてくれたな。
まあ約束だからな。それに俺一人の力じゃねえだろ。てめえやリチアも含めたみんなの力だ。
みんなの力か。そのことでも
Alright.
自分は皆に礼を言わねばならない。
Advertise the stream.
みんなにはてめえも含まれてんだ。礼なんていらねえよ。
いいな。皆に告げるのは自分のスピリアを解放してくれた礼だ。翡翠たち、皆のおかげで自分は自分のスピリアを認める覚悟ができた。ありがとう。感謝する。
そんなの知るか。てめえが勝手に成長しただけだっつうの。
うん。翡翠のその種の態度についてもすでに理解している。
Inappropriately
不器用ゆえ
conflict.
の照れ隠しの行動だとな。
Deflecting embarrassment on social awkwardness.
不器用だけど誰より熱く誰かを思いやってくれる人。
I know some people that are exactly like that.
いい加減にしろてめえら。はずいだろ。
Perhaps you two should cut the crap.
学習してください。
たく、そんな風に笑われちゃ怒る気も失せるぜ。リチア、クンザイとその笑顔もう一回見せろよ。クリードをぶっ飛ばした後にな。はい。
了解だ。
Alright. That should be the fire one. Or, not. Journey's end skit. This should be the last one.
どうするつもりだ。
Hopefully.
いきなりどうした姉の兄さん。
僕はパライバ様のもとへ一度帰った後は騎士として自らをさらに鍛えるため。
Usually skits at the end of Tales games are like, you know, they're giving their final, like, we got this guys, we can do this. So, I don't think this is the final one. Especially if it's called Sunny and Gall. And not like Core. But, yeah.
この世界にデスピル病がなくなれ。俺が総末会である理由はねえからな。
その腕を捨てるつもりなのか。
この世界はな、おめえら若い連中のもんさ。こんな
Gall's over here calling himself like this old grandpa when he's like, I don't know, he's like, what is he, like 40? Around there? Maybe?
てめえの惚れた女から離れてやるな。おめえの居場所はそこにしかねえんだからよ。
It's so weird how some JRPGs are like, alright, this character's 30 years old, they're at the end of their life, now we gotta make them all like depressional about them reaching the end of their life, and it's just like, what the heck are you talking about? Alright, let's get this out of the way. Okay, there's a battle for every single one of these eggs, alright. I didn't see too many of them though. Dude, okay. The physical attacks hurt these guys, yeah, super effectively. red numbers. Whoops. I don't even have to use arts. I'll just use my normals. But arts, that ice did so much damage. So even arts, or will arts? Oh, we got a red sage for fighting them. So fighting them is a not bad, not bad. We're gonna give this to Beryl because she needs the HP increase. And who was it that leveled up? I didn't see. I went kind of fast. Oh yeah, everyone leveled up from the previous boss fight. Alright, Core, there you go. You got your SP plus 9. We're gonna hurry up and do that. I wanna get to the end, so I don't want to spend too much time on all this stuff. I gotta get that fairy circle. Hopefully we can get that before the end. Alright, Beryl, Kunzite's done with that. What do we want to get? What do we want to get? Let's focus as physical. Because, we're towards the end, so let's just focus on damage. We got a ton of links here. Air thrust, hypervigilance, revival, 25% chance of being revived when you die. Not bad. Oh, we gotta get the SP for it. And then Gaul getting links as well, giving him denial. We finished the will grid for Hisui. Let's go with this one because it has a bunch of heals, and he's good at those. Light fingers. Oh, suddenly gets a weapon and links, which give him pinch hitter and another weapon. Alright, Koseni was, I think, the only one that got a weapon. And I don't want to give them... I don't want to give it up. But some of us did get some SP, like Core. So, let's see here. For the final boss, this is not going to matter. So I'm not going to put that on, although it would be good. TC increase is pretty good. Oh my gosh. Restores HP by 30% when a chase link move is initiated. Put that on. Absolutely. Auto dash is really, really good. Strike extender also really good. Did anyone else get SP? No. Okay. We're good to go. There's a rock here. Oh wait, grab. We're gonna be using it to fill up that, to make a bridge here. Ooh, there you go. Yes, this is the finale. This is, they're like, oh yeah, this is the end, final battle. So I would assume so. I think it's gonna be a long dungeon. I'm not saying that because it's the final dungeon. I'm saying it's gonna be like a long one, only because all Tales of games, if you've ever completed a Tales of game to completion, you'll know that Tales of games always have their final dungeons kind of ethereal-like or otherworldly, kind of like, you know, everything's like in space or some other weird dimension. And that doesn't look like where we are right now, so I feel like they're going to have to go a little bit before we can reach an area like that. So I feel like it's going to be kind of long. But we're there. We're there now. Let's crush that egg. But tiny worms in the final dungeon? Yeah. Yeah, literally, there has not been a single Tales of game where the final dungeon is not as how I described. Because there's literally not been one. I played almost every Tales of game. I only haven't played a few of them, and every single one of them are like that. Alright, combos are crazy. Combos are going wild. Kohaku's combos are insane. Like whenever Kohaku does air combos, no one's hitting the enemy. We just gotta watch her. We just gotta watch her. Well, I guess Barrow can. Yeah, I played Symphonia. I've played every single Tales of game after Tales of the Abyss. So everything from the PS2, from the Abyss and onward. Except for, I guess, Legendia and Destiny Director's Cut that were also on the PS2. But literally everything from Tales of the Abyss and Onward I played, except for the one on the DS. What was the one on the DS called? I forgot. I forgot what the one on the DS is called, but yeah, whatever that one was. 2 grape gels. We needed grape gels? Yeah, literally every single Tales of game is... Their final dungeons are like that. Oh, Kunzai, help me. I'm turned to stone. So their physical attacks can turn you to stone. Okay, we gotta watch out. Alright, we're getting level ups. And we're getting a bunch of items for these fights. Cure. She got Hora and Slap de Lurk? I don't know. All her moves sound weird. Yeah, I'm looking pretty stoned. I am. Oh, I gotta get that rock. I gotta use that rock to push it down. There's a chest over there. But yeah. Just trust me. If you stick around long enough, you're gonna see that this dungeon's gonna be long. This is not very ethereal right now, so that clearly means we're not at the final part of it yet. But yeah, I'm only missing like 5 Tales of games that I haven't finished. I think. Wow, she healed me at the same time. Oh no, I think Jalala just heals me completely because it's a 60% heal, and then I increase the effectiveness. 80 SBP, that's a lot. Almost done with that grid. Fairy Circle, yes. Fairy Circle is a AoE. So, let me go quickly to her strategy. Instead of healing Circle, do Fairy Circle, because now we have a 70% heal. It is the... It's probably going to have a longer casting time, but that's why we have her arts cut, the skill for it. Kunzite, who's Kunzite? Kunzite is he's a mechanoid android, designed to protect this one girl in our party. I can't show her right now because she's not a party member. She doesn't fight, but Kunzite is an android. He is designed to protect that one character. He's so this one character is a very important character that is needed to pretty much save the planet. So yeah, he's like 2,000 years old along with that girl. So if we ever get into a cutscene, I can show you who the girl is. But that girl is very important to saving the world, because we were in her home world not too long ago. She lives on the moon. She's from the moon. I gotta lower the game volume down on my end. I feel like I'm talking too loud over. I'm trying to talk like over the game, but like I gotta stop raising my voice. It's not like I gotta go louder. Yeah, pretty much Android 17. But yeah, he is from the moon, and so is the girl. These little guys have a lot of HP. I want to get these guys though. Okay, their guard is huge. I messed up. I'm gonna stun lock them. I messed up. The stun lock is real until you fail a guard counter, and then you're just like, ah, dang it, I messed up, and I gotta redo everything. That grid is done. Let's focus on her will damage, her will attack damage. We're at the end, so we want to focus on damage. On the characters I use. Everyone else doesn't really matter. I'm not going to use anyone in the back row. Got 2 specifics. Hold on. Kwaku has full will. So just use, full will. Full TP, so just use her TP to heal. Okay, this is the... it looks annoying. I'm gonna halt out all random encounters. I don't want to deal with any encounters because this looks annoying to deal with right here. Oh gosh. I think we're just going forward. No, because we could go over here. No, we cannot. Yeah, we're just going forward. I think we're just gonna have to go back. I think you proceed forward from that teleporter there, but you have to go over here first. Yeah, there's a boss up there. I see it. Hey, what's that? This is a subspecies of sandworms found on Organica. Be warned, it's extremely aggressive. Oh my god, I can't even talk. What? Like we're gonna turn back now? Let's just make fish bait out of it so we can stop Creed. What the? These weird web things are blocking the way. Why don't you try burning them? Great idea, old man. There. Now we can keep going. And there they... or not. Damn it. I guess just burning them is not enough. Hey, look up there. What are those things? They look like cocoons. Wait a second. Maybe if we burn those cocoons, we can get through this. I think you're right. Look, the cocoons are where these webs are coming from. Looks like there are paths to get to them from behind, too. Then let's get up there and take care of those cocoons. We got the link sphere, so we can go back and actually proceed forward. There's nothing else here. Let me take this save real quick. And let's go back. And the random encounter bottle wore off. The sacrosanct bottle. So we're gonna get encounters. I'm gonna deal with this one first. Gosh, that's powerful. Nope. Forward dash cancels. The dash cancels in this game are so strong. They're so dang strong. They're just Oh, your combo's done? Nope, that's not true because I can continue the combo by dash canceling and then doing the whole combo all over again. Oh, what's that? You got the skill to do it a second time? There you go. Now you can do 3 whole combos. It's kind of insane. We gotta go from over there. Challenge. Longest hit combo. You can get 200% of the XP if you do 45 hits. Alright, hopefully they don't hit me and annoy me and aggro to me. As they're gonna always do. I just need to break your guard. And I die. And I die. I want to get that XP so bad. Gotcha. Yes! Come on. Alright, guys, we're all in really bad shape. Kohaku, please. Fairy circle me. I will... my god. This is so bad. Forget that challenge at this point. Okay, we're gonna get a game over here. Guys! What the heck? Pick me up. Literally, you guys are all useless right now. All my revive bottles. Kohaku. Heal Barrel before she dies. I can protect myself. I'm gonna use this heal on myself. Kohaku's probably gonna die. Why? Who is throwing the meteors? Oh my god, those are broken. Those meteors are broken as heck. And Kohaku's dead. It's the little guys. If I stand still, I'm gonna die. This is so bad. That one's casting over there. Wait. Game over. I'm trying my best. Pick up Kohaku. Stop. Don't touch me. No one touch me. I'm dead. Because the meters are broken. Kohaku. Revive me. I'm using every revive bottle right now. You guys are so bad. Every single item meant for the final boss is getting thrown out the window. Run away. Just run away. Run away. You guys were... You guys are so useless. You guys are so useless that fight. Pick us up from her revive. And I want her to heal us. No using items. And because of that, take off the encounters. I don't want to deal with that right now. Let's give this to Barrel. And let's activate this. Let's be calm. Let's not deal with any encounters. Let's just enjoy yourself. After that, I want to enjoy myself. That was terrible. Okay, we're going over here. A heavenly garb? That's new? Barrel, I feel like this would be great. No, not true at all. This is actually terrible. If I take this off, I can go up, right? No, I just can get out of here. I can actually proceed now, forward, okay. But not on that side. Let's just deal with this first. I'll deal with that later. Let me use another Sacrosanct bottle. I just don't want to deal with an encounter, especially after what we just dealt with. I just want to move on. What's this? What? Oh my god. What's the point of that? Can't we just... If does that green plate that's in front of the little teleporter thingy that we have to shoot at, does that represent that we have to shoot it at that? Oh my god. This is what the next room looks like? This is what the next room looks like? No, this looks so bad. This looks confusing. Ooh, look, it's throbbing. Gross. I really don't want to get too close. But we have to get past it. Core's right. Besides, compared to some of the monsters we fought, this thing is nothing. Right in the money as always, Enos. So how do we get past it then? You're the one who just said we have to get past it. You figure it out. Perhaps these channeling circles are involved somehow? He's right. If you look closely, you can see these pipelines along the ground. I think this is providing those pulsating things with energy. Scan complete. The channeling circles in question have been created using a special enchantment. It should be possible to break that enchantment with an energy link. However, as energy is currently being supplied... nothing's happening. As I was saying, these are to prevent a surge of excess energy. There should be a core nearby that is generating the energy. Hey, look over there! That is the core. Now we must get near it. Once we fire an energy shot at it, the core should detect the surge and expel the excess energy. Okay. I remember this. I do remember this, actually, from my playthrough. Hey, the platform came down. Now we can keep going. To raise the platform again, just shoot another energy link at the channeling circle to resume supplying energy. Yeah, I remember that. I remember this dungeon, actually. At least this point, this part of it. It's gonna hurt us, yeah. How much does it hurt? Oh, a little bit. I guess we can't do anything with that yet. Because it doesn't have something channeling to it, I guess? No, that's not... I don't know. I don't really know. Oh my gosh. Hits me one time, I get hit with a status effect. Take this off me. I'll deal with this one. They already buffed their attacks, so let me make sure we don't get hit by them. Boom. Yeah, the battles are definitely getting tougher and way more annoying. It's also pretty annoying that we're dealing with like all these puzzles while there's random encounters, so it's not very fun right now. Oh my gosh, I pressed L and it didn't read it. Okay, so if you hit one of these things, you can't put them back, I guess? Because like, look at this one, I can't put this one back either. Oh gosh, random encounters are so annoying. I hate them so much. I love you know me. You guys should know me. I absolutely love old school retro JRPGs, but my goodness, if there's one thing, one single thing I'm so glad that we have moved on from, it is 100% without a doubt random encounters. It really, really, truly is I'm just very happy, way too happy that we're past all that. I guess we gotta find the green one? I don't know. I'm gonna take off encounters for a little bit because I'm confused. These guys have so much HP. My attacks are super effective against this enemy, and it takes quite a bit of hits to take them down even then. Random encounters are 100% like one of the worst things ever created. I understand it was because of technical limitations back then, but we don't need this anymore. We do not need this. This is on the Vita, and this game pushed the limits of the Vita, so I 100% understand the reasoning for random encounters in a game like this. I get it, I get it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Alright, let me take off the random encounters for a little bit, because I'm confused right now. I just want to figure out what the heck is going on. Do I gotta, like, touch these things? Do I gotta hit these? No. How do I, do I touch them? No, touching them does nothing. I'm so confused. In the cutscene, it said you can, channel energy once again. Oh, with this thing. Okay. With this. Ooh, okay. If that's the case, then let me go back. And that means I can do that with the other one, too. Alright, bottle wore off. I'm gonna use it again. We have 10 of these things, so I'm gonna use them. This one's gonna raise that one, because being down there does nothing for us. Let's climb this and get the chest that's up there. I think there's a chest up there. But yeah, like I was saying, this game pushed the limits of the Vita. So, I get it. That's why I'm not like, I'm not going out there and being like, man, like what the heck, man. This game, it does not need random encounters. You know, I'm not going off on a tangent about that sort of stuff, but because I understand. When the bottle wears off, I'm going to use it again. We already pressed that, so we should be good to climb, right? We raised that one. We gotta hit the other one. And the bottle wore off, so let me use it again. We have 9 more. I'm 100% a big fan of grinding. I love grinding. I just don't like grinding during puzzle sequences like this. Like I lose all track of what I'm focusing on. If there's random encounters in the middle of it. Okay. If I want to get that chest, I gotta go back down and lower the platform and then raise it once I get it. Okay. It was a miracle gel? Was that what it was? Yeah, miracle gel. We don't need a miracle gel. But there you go. So let's get that chest over there. To get that, we gotta lower this one that we raised to move forward. Right here. And now we go up. Do. Eclipse circuit. Eclipse circlet. The circlets, they provide such fantastic defense, but my gosh, at the sacrifice of losing attack. And as I've said multiple times, I'm a big fan of damage over defense, so I don't like them. I'm gonna use another bottle. Imagine how many encounters we would have gotten by now. And imagine how much further back we would be without the encounters. I mean, with the encounters right now. Like, seriously. Thank goodness they added sacrosanct bottles. All turn-based RPGs needs bottles like this. It's important. Okay. I'm gonna take damage from that. I gotta leave that platform as is. But, whoops. I wanna aim at this. What do each of these do? Raise the platform up to there to get that chest. Okay. And what does this one do? That allows us to go up there to get that chest. Okay. Leave it as is right now. I should be able to get that chest at the top. I should be able to, yeah. Good. A star hat. See, these are the good hats. These are the good hats. Oh yeah, it's the ribbons that we equip. Okay, wait. No, I'm wrong. It's the ribbons. Why do Kohaku and Barrow equip? Oh no, it's just Barrow. Why does Barrow equip 3 different things? I understand 2 different types of headgear, but 3? 3? Whoop, let me use one more bottle. I'm putting those bottles to work. Alright. Can now put this back down. And I can't tell from this angle if we can... I cannot tell from this angle. I know for sure we don't need this up there anymore. Now we can get that. Yes, go now. We can now get that chest, and then I'm going to raise that platform back up on the right-hand side, which will allow us to continue onward. Jesus. Doing all this focusing and going back and forth with the encounter rate. Whew! The encounter rate in this game is amazing. It's fantastic. It's really low. But it's still random encounters. I can't aim. Wait, I can hit it from here. I hope? Please tell me I can hit it from here. Yes! Oh, that's the wrong one. We're not going to hit that other one from all the way out here. I have to go over there. Now, platforms should be in proper place. Yeah. Oh, actually, that one has to be raised, but we can get that chest for it. So we're going to get that chest, and then we're going to raise it. And unfortunately, we got an encounter as soon as my bottle wore off. Boom. Wow. Stunned me with the POW hammer, so I could not guard counter. Oh my god, these guys are the most threatening enemies in this game. These little guys. Those meteors are no joke. 8,000 XP? That's a lot of XP. Kunzite leveled up. You got TC gain. Wait, what did it say? What was that skill? That sounded broken. Did I read that right? Restores your TC. Oh, TC. Oh. I thought it said TP. Okay. Restoring TC by 100% for each enemy defeated. That's whatever. That does not matter. I thought it said TP. I was about to say, that is broken. Kohaku, your TP, speaking of TP, is really bad right now. Raise that up. Oh yeah, we're going forward to get that chest. Let me use another bottle. Just don't want to be... I just don't want to be distracted. I just... Simply put, I just want to move forward. I don't want to do so many backtracking to get all these chests. And then deal with encounters at the same time. Dealing with the little puzzles that this game is giving me right now. Okay. This one needs to be raised. With this being raised, everything is properly That's not true. Oh, we just needed the right side. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We just needed the right side. We don't need anything else. Yeah, we're good. My bottle wore off. But we're here to the... Look at that. All that time to get to one of these. Oh my goodness gracious. This game is just... This game is buying time right now. It really is. That little teleporter that made no sense earlier should have been put here. But there are little platforms here, so it doesn't matter. But they should have at least given me a green crystal. Man, it took us that long to take out one of those eggs. Oh goodness gracious. I gotta touch the thing on the right side. Okay. There you go. Now, we got this. We're gonna go back to the center, and then we can go to the right side and move forward. As the bottle wears off, if the next room is anywhere as annoying as the room we were just in, I'm using the bottle. Why did they put that teleporter there? You don't need it. Oh yeah, this looks just as annoying. What could this be? There's some kind of plate over here. I'll try the sorcerer's ring. Huh? Nothing's happening. Try a different type of willpower. Okay. Okay. And then the platform goes down, though. You open up a path, but you close another one. Ah, what happened? How do I get back up? Oh, we can get the chest now. Looks like we can go that way now. This may be the trickiest puzzle we've seen so far. But we have to figure it out or we're gonna stop Creed. Cora's right. Hey, I'm still down here. Oh, sorry, Barrel. Hold on. I'll bring you back up. Huh? It worked a moment ago. Why isn't it working now? Maybe it's broken. Broken? Then how am I gonna get out of here? Look, this wasn't here before. Try shooting it and see what happens. Oh yeah, this is new, isn't it? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Phew. For a moment, I thought you were gonna leave me there forever. So that's how it works. It won't be fun, but it looks like we'll just have to forge ahead through trial and error. When is any puzzle in this game fun? I mean, some of them were, I'm not gonna lie. But puzzles with random encounters, never fun. Prison protector. This is a guard for the people in the back. We can hit this one now. That chest opens up. We can hit that one. But that platform lowers. Okay. We close that path off to raise that platform. Okay. Let's raise this back up. Because we don't need to go over there. Looking at these two chests, a miracle gel. Ooh, that's nice right now. Here you guys go. 2 miracle gels. Here's another chest of an amethyst. What was it that it gave us? It gave us resistance. What kind of resistance? Dark resistance. No. Wow. I wish that when the bottle wore off, the effect didn't linger in visually, so I can tell faster when it wears off instead of possibly getting an encounter. Okay. With this green platform, I'm gonna hit it. Opens that up. That's good. That's not good. But that's fine. Because right now, what we need to do is go over here. Wait, use that bottle. God, I only have 3 more of those bottles. Oh my god. Am I not allowed to use this? It's not working. Oh, it's right here. Gosh, can I hit it over here? No. There's a limit on the range for this thing for a reason. That's what we needed. Good. Now we go across and hit this one. Uh-oh. I need to hit the green one. This is such a confusing puzzle. I need to hit that one. Raise the platform up. Is the one that's barring this green? I hope not. Oh my god, it is green! Can I hit it from the blue section over there? It's kind of a long shot. I feel like it's not gonna be like that. I feel like that's kind of cheating it. It's close, but I think it's too far. The random encounters! Why? Wait, get these little guys. These guys are the most annoying enemies in this game. You would not believe it, but they are. Hey there, M-Pop, with the raid. Thank you so much. How's it going, everybody? And how's it going, M-Pop? Hope you were having a fantastic stream. And speaking of the stream, what were you streaming by any chance? What were you streaming? I'm curious. It's been a while. We're towards the end of this game. We're like on the final, I want to say, 2 hours of the game. I want to say. So I'm trying to end it here. How are you doing? I just got to the aerial, you mean. The aerial in Chosen the Sky SC. Oh, nice. So you're towards the end of the game as well. Yeah, I didn't think that's gonna reach. Gosh, you came at a fantastic time to watch me struggle on an extremely annoying puzzle that I'm just totally lost on. This needs to stay like this. Because we need access to these two. This needs to be... Oh my god. I am trying to survive. I'm trying my best. See, the platforms are raised. I think we got it? We got the first half. Yes, we got the first half. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to reduce the random encounters with the little bottles that they give us to reduce encounter rates to 0. But my gosh, I've used so many of them. Because this final dungeon is super long. And at the same time, not only is it long, but the puzzles are just making me backtrack back and forth so many times. Okay, we need all 3 of them raised. Okay. That's our goal. I see. Okay. My bottle wore off. I only have 2. Now 1. Okay. Let's hit this one first. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the Trails series. The Trails in the Sky series is my favorite series. One of my favorite series, so I hope you're enjoying it as much as I was. What does this one do? Where does that platform go? Okay, so many things got changed. I'm... Okay. This gets to the chest. Okay. This helmet, is it good? Pretty good, but I'm going to lose attack. So I'm okay without it. You are. That's good. That's good. That's good. After that, you're going to be playing SMT3? You're going to be doing Trails in the Sky 3rd sooner... soon? Later on? Where does this path go? To this blue. Okay. Let me hit this one first. Oh, no, I gotta hit it. I gotta do it backwards. Put that blue one back up. And then go through. Then get the blue one. After we hit the other one that's over there. Maybe? You should. I'm not saying obviously immediately after SC. But definitely play the 3rd one. It wraps things up very nicely. It's a very different game from Trails in the Sky. Well, in the way that it plays and feels. But it's more of the same feels. And it ends up the game really nicely. And it leads things into Trails from Zero. So, and I know you're going to play Trails from Zero when that comes out on PS4. So, if you want to see how things lead up into one another, definitely you got to play that one then. Oh, I forgot. It's on the PC version. It wasn't the PSP. I don't know if you have a way to emulate it from PSP. Maybe on the phone. But I wouldn't know any other way. Only in Japan. Oh. PSP only in Japan. They don't have a console version of it. Okay. That's true. That's tough. That's actually tough. I forgot about that. I could have sworn it was out in the US on PSP. It's gonna suck because that leads perfectly into Trails from Zero. So it kind of ends things off really nicely. So you would kind of want to play that one. Also, there's gonna be characters that are gonna be in Zero and Azure that you're just gonna be like, who the heck are these guys? But you know, you would have seen them if you played through the third and saw their stories and stuff. If you can find them, I truly would not know, because I just bought the game. I bought all 3 games on Steam, so I would not know. We finally finished every dungeon. I mean every dungeon, every puzzle. So all we got is this boss preventing us from proceeding to the final dungeon. I would expect that to be the final dungeon behind it. Yeah, this game is this is on the Vita. I'm playing this through the PlayStation TV. So, for example, as proof, this is not emulated whatsoever. This is my actual Vita with all my games. This is it, you see? This is actually my Vita. Not all my games are on here because the PlayStation TV needs to like load everything. They need to like have all the cartridge games in, but all the downloaded games are on here. Like all my downloaded games: Xenogears, Gian the Ark, Monokemia, Breath of Fire, Fate, Shin Megami Tensei 2, or Persona 2. I mean, you know, games that I played previously. They're all here. This was super hard for me to get. Oh my gosh. So I got a PS TV recently, and I can't tell you just how much of a struggle it was. As soon as I saw one go online, I did not care. I bought it. Because I want to, you know, me becoming a streamer, I want to stream these games for everyone. There's some games, like this one right here that we're playing, Tales of Hearts R. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So I want to share that with everyone, you know what I mean? So I want to share it. So, yeah. I wanted to buy one for that reason. And also, playing the Vita is one of my favorite consoles of all time. It's my favorite handheld of all the handhelds. So, I want to... It's cool to play it, have an option to play it on TV. So, it's kind of like the Switch. Like, obviously, it's a bit more of a different process to get it on handheld and then play it on the TV, but it's kind of like the Switch in that regard. Okay, your attacks are way too fast. Do another heal, please. Actually, do Fairy Circle. Oh god, it respawned enemies. I definitely need that Fairy Circle. Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna juggle you to death. We gotta make sure we get these worms out of the way because they petrify us. With a normal attack has a random chance to petrify, and we do not want that. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna watch out for the guard counter. Got it. We're gonna combo it. And now Combo City. No, I couldn't use a Mystic Art. I messed up my opportunity. It ran away from us. Okay, Kohaku's petrified. Yeah, this is my first game I'm streaming from the Vita. I was kind of afraid of, anytime I'm streaming from like a new system, I always get afraid of problems. But luckily, it's been fine. It's been perfectly fine. I was streaming from the PS3 before this, and that went fine too, so thank goodness that everything's going well. You have over 50 games for the Vita. I love this system. Everyone talks so much crap about it, but this is really my favorite system. It's up there with the PlayStation 1, because the PlayStation 1 is also my favorite system. But, yeah, I love this thing. Most of them are from PlayAsia. I bought Chrono Cross physical edition on Switch from PlayAsia. I'm just waiting for that to come in. I'm not gonna stream it because I've already streamed Chrono Cross like, what it was, like 3 streams ago, 3 playthroughs ago. So I don't want to play it again. But yeah, that's more for like for me, I guess. Please get out of the way. No, none of that. I know she's already healing, but I'm gonna do that. Beryl, I know you're giving everyone defenses, but please give it to Kunzite. He's out here struggling. Alright, Combo City time. Yes! Yes! I got it! Oh! It just did not care for my stun. These little worms are pretty annoying. The worms are annoying because every random attack, any normal attacks they do have a chance to petrify us. You have a backwards compatible PS3, so I will do some streaming someday in the future. I have Dragon Quest 7 on PS2. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. I tested my PS3, so I can play it. I have Chrono Trigger on PS1, so I think I will do that more than Chrono Cross. Yeah, I emulated Chrono Cross on PS1. I mean the PS1 version, obviously. And then literally, the day after we finished the playthrough, you can even tell Parody, that very day after I streamed Chrono Cross was when the announcement of Chrono Cross Remake came out. And I was like, wow, they really waited for me to finish my playthrough. And now, literally, I went to my retro game store and all the copies of Chrono Cross PS1 sold out. And the pricing on Chrono Cross now was doubled. Chrono Cross was like, what, like $20, $25? Now it's like $40, $45. So it's going up in price. Like the other day, I was at my retro game store. I bought Ys Origin. So, because that game is showing massive signs of becoming a rare Switch game in the future. And besides, I wanted to play it, and so I grabbed it. I grabbed it. I had to grab it. Everyone got 2 level ups except for Barrel and Kunzite. Alright. Let's finish that. And let's finish up my physical attacking grid because we're at the end of the game. So let's get our physical attack up. This is what we specialize in, so let's get that up. She already got her fairy circle. We don't need to keep going over there. Let's get her will attacks up. Already got her SP. We don't need to keep going to there. What do we want to get for her? Let's go this path. You bought Fairy Fencer F for the Switch last year and already the price soared. It's 104. I bought Fairy Fencer F on PS4. Did not like it and I sold it. I wonder if the price for that version went up. If the Switch version's anything to go off of. Or maybe it's just a Switch version. That's how things can be. Sometimes it's just one of them. One of the versions, I mean. But I bought it on PS4. I didn't really like the game. Like, I like the Neptunia games, but that one didn't resonate with me. But I only recently got into the Neptunia games. Like, the play style of them. So, if I'm just getting into them now, I probably would get back into Fairy Fencer F and enjoy it more. Because I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to get into games Because obviously I'm a person that likes so many things. I love JRPGs as a whole. I love like almost every one of them. So like the games that are a struggle for me to get into and enjoy, I've been revisiting and going through them all. So like for example, I did not like the Neptunia games whatsoever. I liked them at the very beginning back then when the PS3 was still the newest console. But then I stopped liking them. But I'm trying to get back into it because I want to get, I want to enjoy the things that I didn't like previously and see why did I not like them before, and if the reasoning for me not liking them still holds up, if that makes any sense. Like, did I not like these games because the system was just really convoluted? Was that really it? Like, or maybe did I just not have enough, did I not just sit with it enough and just mess with everything? So, it's important. I want to figure that out. Holy crap, revitalizes 80% HP restoration for the party. My JRPG backlog for streaming is very long right now. 15 games. Oof. Mine is not very long, but like I don't really consider it a backlog. My actual backlog is being simmered down. It's way shorter than how it used to be. Especially because these streams make me sit down and play the games. It's like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but I'm not gonna lie. I have a tendency to struggle to sit down for a long time and play, unless I get super into something. Then it's really hard for me to sit down and play something. Lately, that's how I've been. I don't know what the heck I've caught, but that's how it's been with me lately. But these streams help me because I can't just get up and just walk around, you know what I mean? I'm streaming. So it helps. And when I'm doing the games that I'm playing off the stream, I'm also going through the backlog there. So like, I went to the backlog on stream and off stream. So it's like, I'm pummeling through my backlog. Like, yesterday night, I finished up Triangle Strategy. So, I just finished that game off my backlog, so that's good. Whoops. And now I'm just moving on to the next game off stream. And then we're going to be finishing up this game. So, it's going to be two games back to back I'm going to be finishing. Gelologist. Power user 2. HP aftercare, sure. And somebody got weapons, but I don't remember who. Who was the one who got weapons? Was it Gaul? Oh, it was Hisui. I got the Smurf, or Smurf, whatever. But Hisui already got his best weapon. And Carl suddenly, but he gains a lot, but loses physical attack, which is what he specializes in. I'm not going to do that. And given JRPGs tend to be 100 hours long, that 1,500 hours of streaming has already planned out. Yeah, I have I don't consider what I stream to be backlogs, but I have ideas of what I want to stream. Like after this, I'll be streaming Xenogears. Never played it before, and I'm super excited to get into that. And does that not count the 3 Tales of games coming out in the next... That does not count the... Yeah. We're so behind on the JP Tales games, the Trails games, I mean. It's so bad. They really need to get on that. That localizing needs to get better. I'm not a big fan of being super far behind, like a year or two behind the JP versions. That sucks. That sucks. It really does. Happens to be to me at 2. That's why I started streaming, so it forces me to play more. Oh, you're playing Hades off stream. I don't think that game's too long. I don't think it's too long of a game. Anyways, we beat that boss. We can continue on. Here's the chest. The Last Crusader. Ooh. That doesn't give me much. That doesn't give anyone much. But give it to me because every bit of will defense is important. Let's take this. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. This is looking very ethereal-like. Or is this the end? Is this in front of us the end? We're getting a green crystal. These green crystals... Wait. Yep, this is the end. This is the end. This is the end of the game. The story of this game, it's okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's the best story in the Tales game, but it has probably one of the best combat systems and gameplay systems and character enhancement systems in the entire Tales of series. I say one of the best because it's not the best. It's the second best. But it's just so much fun. It's an incredible amount of fun. If you've never played a Tales of game, besides this one, the other one I recommend is my personal favorite, being Tales of Grace's F. That one, oh my gosh. That one truly has the best character enhancement system. That one has the best battle system. The story in that one is really, the story's long, but it's a good one. It's really, really fun because you play as kids. You start a game playing as kids, and you watch them grow up over time. It's kind of like you see them as kids, and then there's a time skip, and then you see them when they're adults, and you see them with their own kind of careers and their paths, and how they all kind of diverge with one another, and how they end up coming together to like save the world and help our friends out, because some of our friends are like they have problems, let's just say that. Yeah, it's not turn-based. Turn-based this is the first action-based game I'm streaming. But there's no Tales of game that's turn-based except for the mobile game spin-offs, which all died. All of them died. Yeah, if you want to play, if you want to play the best Tales of game, like the one I just recommended, I would say Tales of Grace's F. That one you can get on the PS3. And no, it's not a rare game. It's not a rare game, so you can find that one pretty easily. There's no Tales of game that I know besides the very first ones that are expensive. None of them are rare except for like the first ones, but I don't even consider the first ones rare. Like Tales of Destiny, those are old. But those are like PS1.
ネズミどもがクオーティア技術の最高峰たるこの場所にまで入り込んだか。その努力は褒めてやる。だが、セルランドのネズミごときがこの私に歯向かうとは。
Yeah, we reached the final boss. We are here. This is it. But yeah, this game pushed the limits on the Vita. So if you want to see the Vita pushed to its limit and see an amazing JRPG on the Vita, which is rare, that of a game that has not been ported to PC or anywhere else, this is the game. This is the game. The game I always recommended for Vita was always Persona 4 Golden, but that's already ported to Steam. So I would say, if you're looking for a specific Vita game in particular, this is the one. This is the best game on the Vita now, since Persona 4 Golden's already been ported. But yeah, this game really pushed it. It pushed it to its limit. This game has like a whole open world, a traditional open world exploration and everything. BL2? What's BL2 again? You're talking about Borderlands? If you mean Borderlands, I would not know. I would not know. If all I know is my friend had Borderlands 2 on Vita, and she definitely said some pretty negative things about the game. Everyone's like, yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, she told me she didn't like it on the Vita. Oh, Flora calcified, finally, after coming back to, and, oh wow, he took her place.
これこそ私が2000年をかけて構築した融合術。ガルデニアを制御する切り札だ。愛も本能も関係ない。私の意志がクオティアを、いや、フローラを再生
Yeah, to overclock the Vita. I've never even heard of overclocking a Vita before.
ガルデニア。フローラのスピリアを彼女の肉体に返せ。見たか。フローラは蘇ったぞ。これがガルデニアの本来の力だ。クリード。
フローラ姉様。
さらばだリチア。クオティア再生。最初の生贄は貴様のスピリアだ。
Not with our bonds, the bonds of friendship.
リチアも世界中の思いもお前なんかに渡すもんか。
ソーマリンクか。
Yeah, that old trick. That cliched old trick.
その力もすべて吸い取り、クオティア再生の糧としてくれる。
What are we fighting exactly? Or are you going to summon something? Okay, okay. Alright. Most Tales of games have multiple final boss fights phases, so don't expect this to be the final boss. First of all, Barrel, let's start this fight with boosting my attack. Kunzite, I want you to decrease this guy's attack. I am going to use a magic lens to see the HP. And your resistances, you're weak to light. Okay. I don't have any light moves. Kohaku and them do. Okay. But we can't see the HP of this guy. Okay, it summoned 4 things. I don't know what they are. I'm gonna just take them out. Oh my god, we do insane damage on them. We're doing 1k damage. Okay. That did a lot of damage. I'm dead. I think she's healing me. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm guarding. Okay. I got the heal. We're good to go. Boost my defense after that one. I would do will defense, but we don't have that. And then decrease... What did I decrease last time? Oh, nothing's decreased on this boss. Can you decrease anything on it? Okay, I take insane amounts of damage on this in this fight. He fused with something, yeah. I would not know. He fused... Oh yeah, he fused with Gardenia, which... It's a gigantic monster that we are inside of. That's basically where we are right now. Alright, I need you to heal me. Go for this one. That does so much damage. With your heal, I'm gonna use a heal. Okay, that killed Barrel. Is there a better revive bottle? I'm gonna run out. Oh gosh, elixirs. Yeah, I'll give her 1 elixir. Block that. Got him. We got this. This is where we go in. No! Wait, wait, wait. I can still do this. Got him. And we're close to getting the Spiria gauge. Every damage I take is a lot. That's insane. Yes, and we got the Spiria gauge. Cool. So we can do a lot. Oh, I got stopped. As soon as I destroy these things, I'm gonna use the Spirit Gauge to do crazy damage. Kohaku, don't die, please. Please be instant. Oh, it was not. Oh, the ones you... Okay. I'm gonna use an elixir on Kohaku. That's pretty important. I elixir her. Heal Barrel. And I will do my best to heal Kunzai. There you go. Alright, now that did a lot of damage. Now we use Spirit Gauge. Now we go in. I don't care about the bugs right now. I have full range to go in, and I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, it didn't activate my Spirit Gauge. He's invincible when he does that thing. Resurrect Barrel for me. Okay, I gotta protect myself here. Heal Barrel. Get away from the center of the screen. Good job, guys. Alright, now we're good to go. We can just go in. We did it! Once I get that guard counter, it's just like combo, 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 combo. I'm gonna spam that move because it's free. It's a lot of stun. It's the most stun you can get from core, from what I've seen. And stun is pretty important because you combo with the teammates. If you're not comboing with the teammates, you're not gonna get any damage output. And if they can combo into you, even better, because then you could recover all your skills and then go back in. Oh yeah, so she was the girl I was talking about. That is the girl that the android Kunzai is meant to protect Zentai. And that girl there on the floor is her sister. And that guy that we're fighting is also a part of them. They're all from the moon. They're all from the moon. They're another kind of human being. Because they're not technically the same humans as us. They have some different special qualities. Like they weigh more than us. Like a lot more than us, for example.
嘘だ。ガルデニアが私がフローラのスピリア。
I'm fighting Vlav. Is Vlav from the moon or something? I don't know anything about Vlav.
わかるだと。終わりにするだと。わかるものか。
I never know the lore of fighting game characters. I just play them. Oh, Moon Drive. I guess so. We could be fighting Vlav. Or I could be fighting Merkava because of his long noodly arms. All you're doing is antagonizing this final boss to get his final form out. Spirial Link with the final boss. Good luck with that. Do it. End his miserable life. Oh, that sounded harsh, but that sounded harsh. Is it gonna work? Yes, it worked. Are we in the final boss setting now? Oh wait, not yet. What is this?
これがガルデニアのスピルメイズ。ね、
みんな無事？ああ、何も見えないよ。
なんだこりゃ。どっちが上でどっちか下かもわかんねえぞ。
全探知機能が無効化。
Yeah, in this game you can go into people's like hearts. Usually it's meant for like helping people. Like if you have a disease, they can go in there and like help you, you know, clear it up. It's more like take out the monsters that are causing the disease, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Yeah, these are all the people that got killed. I don't think they're not technically killed. They're trapped. They're calcified. They're turned to stone. You still haven't abandoned hope.
こんなに小さくなっても助け合って生きてる。人間は人のスピリアはガルデニアなんかに負けやしないんだ。
みんな苦しい思いをさせてごめんなさい。けれど生きて
Yeah, those are all her people.
ありがとう。
They're all suffering. But unfortunately, this guy is not gonna make it easy for us, as he gets his new clothing. What's a final boss without changing the way they look?
無事に残っているではないか。これを戻せばクオーティアは
Ooh, Gardenia's fight is gonna take over his body, probably? The giant monster that we're inside of.
その味こそあなたとガルデニアの求めているぬくもり、人と人のつながりの味です。認めなさいクリード。ガルデニアの正体を、あなたの本当の思いを、人の愛を。
The stupid chef hat on call suddenly back there.
つながりを
It's so funny.
求め続ける本当の自分の思いを。
黙れと言っている。貴様らのスピリアはガルデニアの糧になどせん。今ここで跡形もなく消し去ってくれるわ。
この底なしのバカ野郎。
Yeah, the little cat's weapon. I love him.
機械の自分にも感じられるこの温かさをなぜ認めぬのだ。
怖いやつだと思ってたけど違ったんだ。あんたかわいそうなやつなんだよ。
一度きっちり叱り飛ばして目を覚ま
We gotta tell him how we all feel right before the final fight.
受け止める勇気もないあなたなんかに。
俺たちの思いのつながりを消せるもんか。
All right. Okay. Let's do this again. Boost my defense. Lower his attack. Yeah. Okay, yeah, definitely please lower his attack. That alone did a lot of damage. Got him! Starting the fight good. And I did it again. We're starting this fight fantastic. I couldn't see. Oh no, that's gonna kill me. Okay, good. Kohaku, Fairy circled me. I will get in them. I will heal us all. There we go. Beautiful. Got him again. And we can get this combo started. Let me put him down on the ground for everyone. I hate when I stun the enemy for so long and they don't take advantage of it. Let me start using some of these good items. So for example, Miracle Gel, give it to Kohaku. Okay, unfortunately that guard counter, I'm way too far to help with the guard counter. Fully restore TP, the Kunzite, except we're gonna do with a Miracle Gel. Luckily I didn't get hit by that. I know I should prioritize my heal, but I'm pretty confident in Kohaku healing me. So I'm going to Miracle Gel Barrel. There you go. And I want you to heal me as I revive Kunzai because he's down for the count. I'm going to elixir him. Okay, his guard counters can teleport. Okay, that changes everything. I gotta get a guard counter in. Then we can do some crazy damage. Kunzai, give me this. Thank you. That didn't even hit me. Oh, okay. That one was delayed. He has different timings. Well, that one was in the air, so I don't know the timing for that. Alright, Kunzite. Oh, you're dead, Kunzite. Barrel. Miracle Gel me. Kohaku resurrect Kunzite. Block that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's a bad anime. I don't like that animation. Kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. That one was not good look. That one was not pretty. All right, everyone. Kohaku, heal Kunzite. I will heal myself. Oh my gosh, I messed up. But Spiria gauge max. Nothing's gonna hurt us now. My turn. And the combo. And the guard counter. I like it. Ooh! Oh, we're messing him up. This is the best part of the game. This is like the funnest part. When you just have complete control, that's like so much fun. Because the combos you can just create are just the funnest things ever. Barrel, I want you to... I'm kind of confident. Increase my damage. Okay, she got hit. So she's not gonna do anything. I'm gonna Miracle Gel Kunzite. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Kunzite, you're not doing anything right now, so... We have a Mega Elixir. I don't need that right now. Her passive skill... Oh yeah, that's right, her passive skill. When she dies, she gets resurrected. That's so... That's broken. If there's someone I don't want to be killed right now, it's 100% Kohaku. Alright. I will Miracle Gel you. If I can get to guard counter, if I get a guard counter one time, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. They're all in the middle of something. Can it come out in time? No, I didn't expect it to. She's resurrecting, so I'll wait. I'll wait. There you go. No, wait. Wrong one. I'm running out of revives here. Yes! We were struggling there at the end. But the bonds between Barrel and Core got closer, so we share some skills now. That's good. But does it matter at this point? You see the power of our hearts? Yeah, New Game Plus matters, yeah. I barely ever do New Game Pluses for games, though. The only games I actually do go back and replay multiple times are like
これでガルデニアが消えるとでも思っているのか。
ガルデニアがみんな気をつけて。
琥珀
Oh, sorry about that.
ガルデニアが
Okay.
完全に暴走してる。
Gardenia is trying to swallow us whole.
シング、琥珀。
リチア様危険です。ちくしゃー、なんとか
I mean, what are we grabbing right now?
無駄だ。ガルデニアは
We're just grabbing the spongy insides of this monster.
人のスピリアが持つ闇そのものだ。
Yeah, so we were, a second ago, we were inside the guy, and we were inside of a monster. So I guess we were inside of a monster that's inside of a guy. Or something to that extent.
琥珀諦めるな。
If you see the monster that we're inside of, you'll understand just how threatening it is. How threatening it looks. He stabbed his foot to keep him in place. This guy's insane.
こんな傷なんでもないさ。どんなに痛くてもどんなに苦しくてもガルデニアなんかに俺たちの大切な思いは渡さない。人の思いが
His cats are about to fly off.
なんでよ。
なくなったりするもんか。二人の思いを
消させはしない。シング、琥珀。
二人を必ず。
Lifia and Kunzai are like super heavy. And they're stronger than others, so they could be, they would be the most fine. To an extent.
星の思いを吸い込めるならやってみろ。
シングのバカ。いつも無茶ばっかりして。
ごめんよ。でも俺には琥珀に伝えたい大切な思いがあるんだ。だから
I haven't even told you how special you are to me.
無茶かもしれないけどこいつを必ずぶっ飛ばす。
私も同じだよ。シングに伝えたい思いがあるの。その思いを伝えるまで私も絶対に
諦めない。
The power of love is shielding us. Oh, we got a cutscene. A CG cutscene, I mean to say. Holy crap, the audio quality is so different.
人のスピリアのつながりが生み出す。
It healed his foot. We're gonna destroy the monster. Yeah, so it's probably gonna show here the big monster that we're inside of, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. It's just gigantic. It's literally in the space. It's in space that we're fighting it in. That's how big it is. And it's sucking like the energy out of the planet. Woo! We destroyed a hole on its back or something. I think that's its back. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Kind of a bad visual from here. But it's a gigantic flying creature. It's way bigger than it actually looked in the little cutscene there because the wings were not open. But when the wings are open, they're huge.
大丈夫。俺も琥珀も無事だよ。おい、なんかやべえぞ。
磁石崩壊。
We did it, guys. We did it.
緊急離脱だ。数分でガルデニアは自らを食い尽くし、空間ごと消滅するぞ。
Come to finish me off.
まさかシング、クリードを助けるつもりか。冗談じゃねえぞ。そいつが
I always love the party members in the back that are just like, what? Kill him already. It's always so funny to me.
もしじいちゃんと母さんの信頼に気づかず琥珀やみんなが支えてくれなかったらきっと俺もクリードと同じようになってた。クリードはずっと俺の中にいた。誰の思いにもスピリアを開かなかった。
I think.
もう一人の俺の
Yeah.
だからこのまま見殺しにはできない。
We got this. We did it. We did it.
シングメテオライト、貴様は甘いな。
And he still attacked us while we're down. Well, he's down, I mean. Meanwhile, his love interest is right next to him. And he does not care anymore. He's still angry. He finally gets the love of his life back, and he's still pissed. And he's calcifying.
相馬使いどもよ、恥を承知で頼む。フローラを彼女を連れて逃げてくれ。2000年も一人ぼっちだった彼女をどうか一緒に。もう良いのだ。彼らと一緒に早くお行き、フローラ。まったく2000年経っても君は私を子供扱いするのだな。
勝手に死ぬなよクリード。クオーティアを取り戻す方法が何かあるかもしれないだろう。クオーティアはお前の手でセルランドを犠牲にしない別の方法で救ってみせろよ。
別の
I mean, you can't really go anywhere because you're calcifying. I think it's too late.
グラファイトを倒した男だ。お前になら見つけられるかもしれんな。
クリード、何をするつもりだ。
これが思いを託すということか。死の間際になって初めて理解するとはな。
やめろー。
Everyone but Leafia.
リチアよ、よくもあんな暑苦しい奴らを連れてきてくれたな。
はい。決して諦めず、閉ざされない。強く、温かいスピリア、あれこそが理想の世界を。いいえ、人が人と生きる世界を輝かせる源なのですわ。ね、フローラ姉様。
私ではフローラを救えぬわけだ。
いいえ、あなたと共にあることこそ姉様の救いなのです。あなたがそうであるように。
Flora's not even like talking at all.
フローラ姉様。
I wonder if there's something up with her.
クリード兄様。
震える。
Yeah, she has yet to say a single word.
君への
And she's a talkative type. She's very emotional, so the fact that she's not saying a single thing, something has to have happened, right?
そうか。こんな簡単なことでよかったのだ。なあ、フローラ。
Hey, it's Corundum! Corundum's my favorite character. She's my favorite character in the game. She's just so adorable. Even when she's in, like, sheer pain or depressed, she talks with full-on excitement. And it makes no sense. It's just so funny to me.
人が人である以上、すべてを救うことはできません。けれどシング、あなたの優しさは、クリードと姉様のスピリアを最後に救ってくれました。二人に代わってお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとう。
そんな、俺こそリチアにお礼を言わなきゃ。世界を救ってくれてありがとう。
あらあらこんな子が世界を救ったなんて、きっと誰も信じてくれないわね。
リチア様、ガルデニアから解放されたスピリアがクオーティアに落下していきます。
She's so
リチ
cute.
ア、これで
I
クオー
love
トたちは悪
Corundum.
魔から回復するのか？
いいな。あの微弱な力では人のスピリアとして機能しないだろう。
でも私は信じます。セルランドとのリンクによってあのかけらたちが輝きを取り戻し、いつかきっと新しい命として生まれ変わること。
リチア様、だったら私がセルランドとのリンクが途切れないようにずっと見張ってるよ。
良いのですか、コランダーム。
もともとサンドリオンはソーマーリンクのサーバーとしてフローラ様が作ったんだしさ。なぜだったリンク機能がなんで発動したのか観察するのって超面白そう。そういうわけでセルライドども、サボらないでクオーティアにスピリアを伝えるよ。
そっか。俺たちがずっと思いをつなげ
It's
て
late. I need to get to bed. Have a thank you, and thank you for the raid as well. We're literally at the very end, so like in like 20 minutes, I'll be ending the stream because there's nothing else. But yeah, thank you for being here.
長い間ありがとう、クンツァイト。これからは一人の
She's still gonna calcify. So after all we did, Rifia is still going to calcify.
様、
リチア、もしかしてこのまま白化するのか？
やっとリチアがゆっくり暮らせる日が来たのに、何か方法はないの？いいのです。私の願いはあなたたちがすべて叶えてくれましたもの。
いや、方法ならあるぜ。なあ、クンツァイト。
自分のスピルメイズを使えば確かに可能だ。クリノセラフはスピルメイズの時間を何度も繰り返し白化の火を再生させていた。ならば自分の疑似スピリアもクリノセラフと同様に時間の操作が可能なはずだ。理論的には時間を止めた自分のスピルメイズで眠りにつけばリチア様も生き続けられる。
それだよ。クンツァイトなら半永久的に死ぬことはないし、そうしなよ。
いけません。それではクンツァイトまで永遠の眠りについてしまう。
クンツァイト、てめえはどうしたいんだ？
守護騎士が主に意見するなど許されるはずが。
ああ、そうかよ。だったら俺と行こう。リチア、どんなにわずかな時間でも俺はお前と一緒にいたい。心配すんな。お前の最後は俺が見とってやる。
Bury you on a quiet hill.
俺が立ててやる。
待て。リチア様、お願いです。どうか。
You could continue living, but you'll be inside of
クンツァイト。
your android that's been protecting you all your life.
この体が朽ち果てるまであなたの温かさを守る。それが自分のスピリアの願いです。
リチア、伝わってるよな。お前に生きてほしいっていう俺たちの思い。
So like I was saying earlier, she was like, I want to live, I want to live, I want to live. And she just always accepts her fates to die. It makes no sense, which, like, she's like, all right, time to go back to dying. It's like, really?
僕も思う。リチア、こいつらが一度言い出したら聞く耳なんてもちゃしねえの知ってるだろ。
俺たち頑張るよ。リチアの見る夢、茨の森に届く思いが温かいものであるように。
それがリチアへの恩返しだよ。ありがとう、クンツァイト。ありがとう、みんな。
でも 誰かさん
That
た
laugh
ち
gets
の
me
思い
every
は
time.
夢に見るには情熱的すぎるかもね。
ええ、2000歳のおばあちゃんには刺
A
激が強すぎます。
2,000-year-old granny. But her classification is getting too hard. Or too deep. I mean to say.
セルランドに戻ったら僕リチアの絵本を書いてもいいかな。世界中の子供たちがリチアに思いを馳せるようなドキドキワクワクの冒険物語だよ。
まあ、なんて素敵。
自分も勇ましく書かれることを希望する。
Nah.
軍隊と芸術家に注文つけるなんておこがましいんだよ。
Beryl can now become the famous artist that she's always wanted to
あ
be.
なたからは人の強さを教わりました。
She can go back to being an
今まで
artist.
ありがとう。私こそリチアの強さを見習わせてもらうわ。何せ強くなきゃ女はやってけないものね。
イネス、今の会話は理解不能だ。リチア様にイネスほど
Your combat skills are clearly superior to those of Alethea.
あなたはセルランドを守った立派な騎士の一人です。
ありがとう、ガルセドニ。あなたからの
We all gotta say our thank yous before we say goodbye.
君もだ。騎士訓祭と
Because that'll put Kunzai to rest eternally.
どうかパライバさんを幸せにしてあげてください。
はい。カルセドニー・アーカムの名にかけて。
ガラド、琥珀の面倒をずいぶん見てくれたそうですね。あなたがいなければ私は琥珀の元に戻れなかったかもしれません。感謝しています。
よせよ。ありゃ俺がやりたくて勝手にやったことだ。
あなたの
I thought for a minute Gaul had something around his arm. I was like, what the heck is that? But it's just a computer in the background.
ああ、そうか。もう言う機会がねえかもな。おい、訓祭だ。いいか、忘れるな。おめえはスピリアを持った立派な人間だよ。ここにあるのは間違いねえ本物のスピリアだ。俺が保証してやる。
皇帝ガラド、お前の言葉なら間違いないのだろう。
まあ、間違いねえよ。おめえのスピリアは正真正銘本物のスピリアだ。
私言いたいこといっぱいあるのに。
Yeah, Kohaku's been with Alethea all her life. So this is goodbye.
全部わかっています。
Since the day she was born, yeah. Technically, before she was even born.
前から一緒だったのですもの。翡翠、
最初はいろいろ辛く当たっちまってすまなかったな。
あなたの優しさとこの胸の熱さ、ずっと忘れませんわ。
俺も忘れねえよ。リチアを頼むぜ、軍隊と。俺がわざわざ言うまでもねえだろうがな。
いいな。翡翠、お前と約束させてくれ。リチア様を永遠に守ると。シング、別れの時だ。自分も可能ならばお前同様抑制も理性的判断も無分別に放棄し涙を
And discharge moisture from my eyes.
なんだよそれ。難しい言葉で悪口言ってるだけじゃないか。
皇帝、そう取ってもらって構わない。
シングはやっぱりシングですね。
リチア、軍隊とさよならは言わないよ。だって俺たちの思いはずっとつながってるんだからさ。
はい。ではおやすみですね。おやすみなさい。元気で泣きまして、そして優しい勇者様、おやすみなさい。
Oop.
思いをつなげてくれた仲間
Gotta.
たち、
I haven't touched the controller in a while that the screen darkened.
私の家族たち、
おやすみ軍隊と。
おやすみリチア。
Isn't going to sleep for eternity just It's almost the same as, I don't want to say it, but it's almost the same as dying at that point. You're just,
茨の森の
oh,
眠り姫。千年夢見て眠る姫。
うつつの仲間と思いを重ね、夢の剣を託す姫。
勇者が切り裂く黒い月。
いつか生まれる白い月。
空飛ぶクジラは星となり、悲しき悪夢もつゆと消ゆ。
茨の森の夢見姫。
思いの糸を
I
つなぐ姫。
already play, since this is a replay of the game, I got most of the, I wouldn't say most, I got the story-related trophies. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you would have seen me get the 500 hit combo trophy. That one I never had before. Tales of Hearts, here comes the credits. Beautiful game. The best game on the Vita. The best game on the Vita. This was always my second favorite game on the Vita. But Persona 4 has already been ported, so this is now my favorite game on the Vita. Anyways, with that said, I'm going to try to do a quick recap of the pros and cons of this game and tell you, obviously I've said this multiple times, that I'm in love with this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So, yeah. Anyways, the pros are going to be a lot, but I'm going to run through them super quick as I always try to do. Alright, the pros. The Soma system, which is kind of like the character enhancement system of the game, delivers incredibly fun and deep character customization. You can choose which of like the 5 grids you want to level up and gain passive stats from. And it's also how you gain like skills, weapons, and other ways to help mold the playstyle to your choosing. And because of all of that, it makes building characters super fun and interesting, because the things that you can get and put on characters really can change how you go about your playstyle. It's not just, hey, here's a skill that you got from leveling up. It's like you got grids upon grids, and you got a bunch of different stuff that you can put on and off. So it's like a lot that can go into your grids. But also, the battles are super fun. Like when you get deep into the Soma system that I just went over, you can get some crazy combos. And if you guys have seen this stream, you guys have been seeing them. But like, you can do combos, like you can do full combos where the enemy just does not do a single thing all game long. You can do like full combos, like 100% HP to death combos on the enemies. You could literally do that if you manage your timings with your guard counters, and you manage your resources right, and make sure you're paying attention to everything, and you're comboing with your teammates. You can get full-on combos that are just super long. It's also the only Tales of game that actually has good aerial combat. There's not a single Tales of game that has good aerial combat. And I truly mean that. There is not one single good Tales of game that has aerial combat down. This is the only one that has good aerial combat. So that's something that this game has that other games do not have. And also, the AI, when properly built, can do some crazy combos on the enemies too. So on top of you doing some crazy combos, if you let the AI go off and they get the chance, they will really combo those enemies. Like there are times where you're just watching the AI combo the enemies, like up into the air, and you're not even able to reach them because they're just comboing them up super high up. It's super funny. But also, the voice acting is fantastic. Like, Core's Japanese voice actor is one of my favorite voice actors, which Core is the main character, obviously. His voice acting is just so amazing. I love it. He's, like, very famous, very popular, so if you look up who he is and see what he does, what he's done, you'll understand, like, oh yeah, this guy's been around. But there's a bunch of really good famous voice actors in this game. Like Clinoseraph was Seto Kaiba. Creed, the final boss of the game, I don't know what his voice actor is, but he voices like Randy, for example, in the Trails from Zero and Trails from Azure, and a whole bunch of other characters as well. But yeah, the voice acting is fantastic, really good. The story is also very interesting to the point where you're trying to regain like the emotions of your friend that you just met. since you feel responsible being the one who caused the problem in the first place, because you end up finding Kohaku, but when you find her, it's very shortly lived the happiness that you're with her because you accidentally break her heart, and it's a literal you break her heart. All her pieces fly off. She loses all of her emotions, and that's pretty much the story of the game. Is to help regain her emotions, but then that ends up spiraling into we gotta save the world, because that's how JRPGs are. Save the world. And let's see if there's anything. And then we got this beautiful art here. But yeah, you can get super deep with the AI of the game, so you can make them do specific attacks and specific abilities and stuff like that. Whatever you want them to do under specific conditions. So you can get super deep with the AI, and that's actually really cool. I don't think there is a single Tales of game that gets as deep as this game with the AI. That's actually very special that this game has that other games do not have. And we'll watch this before I talk about the last three pros, and then talk about the very few cons. The cons are not much.
まるでエメラルドの星みたいだ。
うん。リチアの髪と同じ色だね。
あのサンドリオンから彼女がずっと我々を見守ってくれるのだな。
翡翠、もうさ、我慢しないで泣いていいんだよ。
泣かねえよ。あの輝きはリチアが安らかに夢を見てる証なんだ。だから。
For most people, Hisui gets it like the hardest because he was in love with Ifia. He was really in love with Ifia, but unfortunately for him, he's not going to be seeing her again.
でも始まりはあるよね。
ああ、そうね。まず最初のスピリアをつなげる努力をしなきゃね。
なーにきょとんとしてんだシング、コハク、おめえらのことだぜ。
そんなの言わなくたってもう分かってるよね。
ちゃんと言葉にしていって。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what are they gonna say? Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, they're all leaving Koa and Kohaku. We already know what's coming.
俺は琥珀が
シング変な声。
Oh, we got a little CG for this.
笑わないでよ。たった一言
I mean CG. A whole animated cutscene.
すごく簡単なのにすごく難しい。だけど。
ああ。だけどほんの少しの勇気があれば。琥珀。俺は琥珀が
Beautiful. He finally said it. All game long, he was holding that in. Well, they were both holding that in all game long. And congratulations on clearing the game. You can now advance to New Game Plus after selecting the clear data to save the game. The game will create a clear data save file. We already know about all that. Yada, yada, yada. You can select clear data under the continue option from the main menu and start your journey in New Game Plus. Select exit to advance the title menu without. Nah. Clear data. Yeah, put it right here. Now, now I have like two different clear datas. Anyways, that's the end of our playthrough of Tales of Hearts-R. I'm gonna run through these last pros and talk about the cons of the game real quick. So after all the things I just said there about the pros and the pros, I still have a couple more pros to say. I'm gonna turn off the audio. The visuals are actually really beautiful, and honestly, with all the animations going on and the pretty looking backgrounds and stuff like that, it's really sometimes hard to tell that the game is actually a Vita game. It really is. Like, this game actually surprises you at how pretty it is, because you think, you know, it's on the Vita, and in your mind, oh, it's on a handheld. from like 2012, it's gonna not look pretty. But that's not true. The Vita is actually a pretty looking system. Also, the traditional world map exploration. You can travel across the world out of you can travel across the world of the game, and that you can find like different towns and hidden items while you're exploring. And eventually on the map, you get to travel with what's it called? You get to travel through called Suddenly's Rain Height, which is the airship of the game, and you can travel all over the place way easier and find an insane amount of hidden areas and a bunch of hidden side quests. So all of that is like actually super important to it's actually super good. Like it's one of the games that actually nails down world map exploration. It's not like open world per se, but it's close to that sense. But it nails it down perfectly because this is what I consider perfect. If there were on-screen encounters, it would be definitely perfect. Also, the last pro that I wrote down was there's tons of fun and short sub events that you can do whenever you visit places, and also revisit places that can give you a bunch of different items, accessories, costumes, all that sort of stuff, like a bunch of different things you can get. And not to be confused with side quests because this game has zero side quests whatsoever, which is something I love. I'm not a big fan of side quests. Like I do them obviously, but I'm not the biggest fan of side quests. But they're just short scenes, short little things like requests that you can do to get you specific hidden things. So it's not really, side quests per se. And that pretty much details all the pros. The cons, the negatives of the game, I just have a few. Um, some animations are super weird and they don't look very good. Some of them like are pretty bad. Like for example, I mentioned it during the final boss. His mystic art looks absolutely terrible. It's just him zapping you for like 4 or 5 seconds with no change in the animation. It looks pretty bad. There's some pretty bad animations. That's pretty much it. Um, it's also the translation is I'm not gonna lie to you guys, the translation's really bad. This translation's pretty bad. Like sometimes it's pretty spot on with what they say, but a lot of the times it's pretty bad. Like some of the voices clearly don't dictate what the heck they said in Japanese whatsoever. Their names are all completely different compared to the Japanese version. Like Kohaku, Hisui, Kunzai, Rifia, all their names are the same, but then you got characters like Core. Like Core in Japanese, his name is Shingu. Like that's weird. Like there's no reason to really change it. If you're gonna give us a weird archaic name like Core, then why change it from like Shingu or Shing or whatever? If you're gonna call him Shing, that's fine. Call him Shing. That doesn't make sense to really change his name or anything like that. Also, the other con, um, Gaul. Gaul is a character. Gaul is I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Gaul is a waste of a character. Um, he was like he has a pretty unique play style and stuff like that. It's not like he's like a little rush character. I'm not trying to say that, but his story and the way he joins us is incredibly weak, and it felt very rushed. So slightly towards the end of the game, you don't know. So for the whole game, you don't know who the heck he is. You don't know why the heck he joined us. But until you get to like towards the end of the game, you find out and understand the story, but it's something that never comes up ever again. And it's something that feels like it was just thrown in randomly. And like literally, it doesn't, he feels like a waste of a slot. Honestly, if this game did not have Gaul, this game would not be anything different. He joins us rather rushed. What he does makes it pointless. His story is pointless. It's just a bad character. That character did not need to be in the game. It just felt like they tried to round out the character slots with 8 and they just kind of threw him in. That's kind of what that felt like. Also, the music of the game is really great sounding, such as the battle theme, but unfortunately there doesn't seem to be a variety of tracks in the game because you hear a lot of the same songs over and over and over again throughout the course of the entire game. Like what you hear is pretty good, it's fantastic, but some of the times when you sometimes what you do hear is that like it's really fantastic. Still, because of the amount of times you hear the same songs, this has to be a con. Like every time you visit a town, you expect it to be one of the same two or three songs because everything sounds. There's only like very few songs in the game. Like there's. It feels like most of the songs were just put in for the main story and not the towns or anything like that. You know what I mean? Also, a slight con, but every single port, like all the port towns in this game, look exactly the same. They literally copy and pasted the town design and just pasted it on the other port. Oh, what's that? We have another port to build? Because you have a ship now? All right, copy, paste, copy, paste. That's literally what they did. They copy pasted the design of the port and they just did it 4 or 5 other times. Maybe more times than 5. I don't even know. There were so many ports. Also, um, it didn't make any sense. The ports, eh, why was I not able to go to one port to another from wherever the heck I was? Why did I have to go to one specific port to travel to another port that has all of them unlocked? So if I wanted to travel to like the top section of the map, I would have to through ship. Then and I'm on the southern end, I would have to go to the far left of the far left port of the entire map and then when I'm there, travel to the top. Oh, I want to get to the center? Back to the left of the town. Then I go to the center. It doesn't matter if you're closer to the port that you're trying to reach, you have to go to the far left port to get anywhere. And that makes zero sense to me. That's like a slight con. Like it's not a game breaker, but it's like why? Why is everything copy and pasted, and why can I only travel to all the places from this one specific port? But yeah, that aside from that, that's all my cons. It's not much, like I said. The pros definitely outweigh the con, and if this became one of my favorite games, then clearly it's doing something right, but it's failing in others. Like I can say one of the cons for the game is the random encounters, but I'm not gonna give it that because it pushed the Vita kind of like to its limit, and with all the things that it has in the game, trying to do on-screen encounters would push the game a bit too hard, and I think performance may tank and stuff like that. So I don't think I should give it a con. Like I hate random encounters, I'm not gonna lie, but they're not gonna break a game for me. Especially in this game, the random encounters are very low. This is actually the game. This game literally sounds. The random encounters in this game are the lowest out of any random encounter in any JRPG I've ever played in my life. This game has the lowest encounter rate out of any game when it comes to random encounters. So you don't have to worry about that. So if you hate random encounters, this game is not gonna like piss you off when it comes to like how often the encounters are. You're not taking one step. You're not taking one step, not 2 steps or 3 steps before an encounter. You're usually going like 7, 8 seconds before an encounter. You know what I mean? There seems to be a specific time before you can get another encounter. At least that's how it felt like to me. Unless you equip one of the items that increases the encounter rate, then yeah. Anyways, that's all the pros and cons that I had listed for the game. Um, Next time we stream, I'm gonna be streaming Xenogears, which should be tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream might be delayed by like 30 minutes because I get out of work at 6 o'clock. So I might not be able to show up in time, or I might be super tired and I want an extra like 30 minutes. But we'll see. I'll let everyone know. I might be just fine for 7 o'clock, like normal. But anyways, we'll be playing Xenogears tomorrow. As long as everything is good tomorrow, then I should be able to good to go. But for what I know, yeah, I can stream tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming Xenogears tomorrow, and hopefully, you guys will join me there. Xenogears is, from what I hear, one of a fantastic game. I know all about how bad Disc 2 of the game is. I know all about that. So, don't worry. I understand. But anyways, guys, I'm going to end it here. I'm going to see who I can go ahead and raid in the meantime. But yeah, I should see you guys tomorrow for some Xenogears. It should be a whole lot of fun, because I'm really, really, really excited for that one. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna lead you guys off with my good friend, as always, Mr. JRPG. He's streaming right now. He's playing Crystar. So if you guys want to see another great JRPG streamer, check out Mr. JRPG if you haven't already. Um, and yeah, go give him a follow and take care, guys. See you guys tomorrow for some Xenogears, and that's it for me. Take care, guys. See ya.